Good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are we all doing today? I know that I'm doing fine. I hope you guys are as well, of course. And I don't think that I need to give an explanation to what we are doing today. It says so in the title. It says so in the game category. It's time for the Wheellocke again, boys. We are on run 20 fucking 5. It's actually fucking insane how many runs we've already done. Alright, let me plug in my controller. And when the game started up, I'll swap to the correct scene. And pause the music, of course, otherwise it will be too many triggers. Alright. Pokemon scene. And I will pause the music as well. This is where we left off. I believe we've done the rifle battle. Not sure. Yes, we have done the rifle battle. Wonderful. That gives me at least some kind of leeway. We now do have the route full of mini bosses though. So I'm wondering why I ended stream at this point and regret my life choices. So let's see. The first one will be against a Ludicolo. At least this is Route 110, right? This should be Route 110. Yeah, this is Route 110. I'm scared, boys. We are going to be fighting against the Ludicolo. Do we have any electric moves or flying? Your special attack is pretty high, but you do have Bug, which is good against grass. So we'll probably lead with you. I don't know what everyone's capable of, but let's just get started and jump right into it. Alright, you're going to use Fake Out, that's for sure. Just use Signal Beam, and then we use Signal Beam again. There we go. Do it again. Wonderful. Oh yeah, Stoutland. That's going to be an issue. Sharply boost special attack, boost speed. Let's just go for a side beam. Hope he gets confused. He used Retaliate. Porygon is gone. What a great fucking start. Who is the highest defense? I think that's Tangrowth. Yeah. Tangrowth is our best option here. This is going to suck. Jesus. Send this boy out. Yeah, we are going to start with a knockoff. We are going to get rid of your Silk Scarf. Fuck that shit. And just spam Mega Drain. Alright, now it's Clodsire. You do have Poison Jab, which I don't like. Sleep Powder? Fall asleep, my boy. Mega Drain, you have Black Sludge. I hate that. We use Mega Drain again. You woke up, okay. Fuck off with the Black Sludge. Go back to sleep. I missed. Go back to sleep. Yeah, we just Mega Drain you again. Can you fuck off with the Rock Tomb or... My god. My fucking god. We're just going to Marowak here. And we use a headbutt, he dies. Perfect. So, first death of the day is already fallen, boys. Wonderful. Just fucking great. Alright, Porygon, you're going to be put into the death box. What is our party? Alright, we have Water Dragon, Grass. This is just ground, I believe. Yeah, this is just a ground type. A Fire Poison and a Psychic type. We could go for Dark Bug. Dark Grass is also good. I think I'll put in low kicks for now. Let me see when Seedot evolves into Shiftry. Because even though it's not the best Mon, he can still sweep. And we can evolve him into a Shiftry already. Which is wonderful. Oh my god, I'm tired still. So we already have a grass type, so we don't need a bug. Alright, let's level this boy up. There, not you. You. Double kick. You have pounds. That's a pretty good move, not gonna lie. Let's just get rid of Struggle Bug. Screech? No, thank you. Endure? No, thank you. Bug Bite can be a good move. I mean, but this lowers speed, so I would rather keep that. Faint? Yeah, nah, no thank you. So, will you ever learn First Impression, or do you just not learn that? You do get Sucker Punch, which is awesome. Let's get it instead of Astonish. Alright, what kind of TMs can we teach you? Actually, let's see what you're made of as well. Heal everyone up. What can you do? You have Swarm, boost bug moves by 50% at 1/3 or less HP. You are a physical attacker for sure, and you are speedy. I like that. Let's see. Can you learn Poison Fang? That would be good. No. Is there anyone who can learn any of these Fangs move, actually? Let's see. No. Probably not. What about the punch moves? Marowak is able to learn Thunder Punch? That's fucking insane, actually. Holy shit. Ice Punch? No. Fire Punch? Marowak is also able to learn that. That would be good against grass types, so I will see why not. Right, he's got some good moves now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm tired, boys. Sorry. Low sweep is a good move. I like that. Double kick does the same amount of damage, but low sweep also lowers speed. So, yes, that's an easy choice. Is anyone able to learn Icy Wind? Anyone with special, preferably? No. Kingdra, maybe. What would it be good against? And I still haven't opened the weakness chart. I keep forgetting about that. Whoops. Oh my god. Weakness chart. It would be good against grass, but we already have Fire Punch for that. Ground, we don't need that. We are ground flying. We have Thunder Punch for that and Dragon as well. I mean, it would be good against Dragon. Let's see what would be replaced in that case. We have Bubble Beam, Hydro Pump, Flip Turn, and Yawn. I will probably replace Yawn in that case. Aerial Ace, can low kicks learn that? That would be pretty good. Instead of assurance, nah, we'll keep the moves you have right now. And maybe with relearn you can learn first impression. Don't think so? No. Okay. But you do know lunch. That is a good move instead of pounce. Yes. My fucking god. The dog on the my downstairs neighbors, they have this dog, but he can't be left alone. Because he keeps barking all the fucking time. I went to talk with them multiple times already. And it gets fixed temporarily. But 3 weeks after, it just starts again. Like, calm the fuck on, boys. Just find a permanent fix for it. Alright, Slowbro, Galarian Slowbro is Poison Psychic, I believe. So... I guess low kicks would actually be a good lead in that case. Let's see. You are indeed a psychic poison type. What will you do? You have Psybeam, Flash, Grass, and Vanish. Actually, you will definitely use an attack move. So we use Sucker Punch here. We do it again, and you die. That is a fighting ice type. What do you have? Ice Punch, Mach Punch, Ice Shard, and Drain Punch. I guess we live Drain and Mach Punch. We go for a low sweep. Ice Punch at X. Oh my god, the Frostbite. Okay, we just... I'm too exhausted for this bullshit, guys. I'm too exhausted. Alright, I need to check something in the meanwhile as well. Alright, alright. That was a shit move that I did not see coming. What does he have after this? Clodsire? No. Shiftry, a Lantern. I guess Devotion would be a good pick. Special attack, I mean... Shiftry is physical, Lantern might be special. But for now we'll set up a Reflect. Ice Shard will I'll take that. I definitely take that. We use one Side Shock. Right, there comes the Shiftry. Shit. Go to Salazzle. Fake out Night Slash, Razor Leaf, Sucker Punch. Yeah, so we basically get a free swap in right now. Since he's going to use Fake Out. And then we just use Flame Burst. Really? You live? Can you just stop living? Thank you. Alright, this man is a bit dangerous. Shockwave, Scald, Sickle Beam, and Icy Wind. He will definitely use Scald right here. We live one Ice Shard, or maybe even two. Really? The burn? Motherfucker. Just don't. Don't even try. Sleep Powder. Use Mach Punch, that's fine. We use Knockoff. And we Mega Drain. Yep. There we go. No deaths, I believe. That's... Oh yeah, we killed low kicks. Never mind. I am not awake yet. So... That plan we had with the Shiftry... Yeah, we'll probably use that now. My god, you didn't even get one chance because I'm an idiot. We have a good grass typing. We have good psychic typing. Water typing as well. We don't really have a dark... this is our only option for dark typing, so yeah. Don't like it. We need to level him up. Infinite candy. C-dot. That's what I figured. There we go. Fake out is a pretty good move. Yes, please. Sucker punch as well. Alright, let's level you up even more. Razor Wind, what does that do again? A 2-turn move that strikes the foe on the second turn. I don't really like 2-turn moves, especially in Nuzlocke. Well, especially in the Emerald Imperium Nuzlocke. I do like Growth. Sucker Punch is a good move, but Night Slash has the same power. Just more PP as well. And high crit ratio. Leaf Blade is insane as well. I love Leaf Blade. It's one of my favorite moves. Swagger? No. We don't want Swagger. We already have enough Swagger as is. No pun intended. Don't we have a crit lance or something? That would be great if we had that. And a Leaf Stone. Boosted accuracy. I don't think we have what we need. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Then we'll get it later on. So for now we'll give you a citrus berry. Heal everyone up. And do we have a leaf stone? Let's look at that. I don't think so. I think we only get leaf stone at the once we've gotten past these trainers. We could give you a muscle band. That would be good on Shiftry as well. But no leaf stone just yet. So we actually could give you an Eviolite. Now that I think about it. Let's sort this by name. Eviolite, where are you? Everstone? I thought we had an Eviolite. Well, fuck me, I guess. Guess we don't have an Eviolite. Next would be... The next trainer will lead with a Dux Boon. So we'll lead with a Poison typing. Then he has a Mudsdale and a Cryogonal. We can definitely deal with that. That shouldn't be an issue. I'm concerned about the fourth one though. Toxic, yeah. Let's just use Flame Burst here. He has Play Rough, Body Press, Body Slam, and Dig. He'll probably use Dig. Yep. Yep. And he has Well-Baked Body. I forgot about that. Fuck me. If he's going to use Dig, we'll just go into Tangrowth and play the stalling game. Alright. Sleep Powder. That hurt me a lot. Fuck, man. Just Mega Drain. Mega Drain again. And you're done for, buddy. Then comes the Cryogonal. Okay. Freeze Dry, Ice Shard, Ancient Power, and Recover. He will use Freeze Dry here. We live one. We don't. Fuck. Why am I stupid? Why am I this fucking stupid? Glad that he didn't get the stat boost. But Kingdra. And Icy Wind? Nah. We risk a Hydro Pump here. My god. Are we going to lose a Mon at every fucking trainer here? I hate it. Who died? Tangrowth, one of my favorites. Fuck. Item take. My god, why did the tank road have to die? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We're going to have to replace you with Turret Quick. Hopefully he is one of those starts that which evolves at level 34. Yeah, this will be the team. I am not doing well, boys. Please just be a fully evolved mon. Either 32 or 34. Alright. Level you up even more. Curse, no thank you. Bite is a good move. Let's get it instead of Rock Throw. No, Rock Throw would be good against flying. So let's get it instead of Withdraw. You already have a high defense as is. Seed Bomb, one of my favorite moves. Leech Seed, yes please. We will get rid of Rock Throw in that case. Right, you do not evolve. That's a shame. Where is a Miracle Seed? There it is. Give that to Groddle. We heal everyone up again. And who is going to be your lead for the next trainer? Alolan Execute. Celesso would be a good lead with that. He has Dragon Tail, Seed Bomb, Egg Bomb, and Brick Break. Okay. Does have a Yachi Berry. But I believe we can just take this. Alright, you're going to swap to Heatmore. Will you? In that case, we'll just use Toxic. Oh, Scorching Sands. Can we fucking not? Okay. Kingdra. Please. We just use Hydro Pump here. Just perish. I don't want to deal with you. Executor. Icy Wind. 4 times effective. Dragon Tail. That hurt me a shit ton. RB first. Yes, but he lives. Fuck. There goes our starter. We just use Icy Wind again. Now, Bellybolt, electric typing. Yeah, we want to swap in that case. Flip turn, we don't want to risk that. We just go into Marowak with a Boomerang. Muddy Water, it hurts me a lot. We can take one more. He heals up, that's really shitty. We do need to swap now. He's going to use Muddy Water again, for sure. And after this comes a Machoke. So I guess we'll swap into Duocean to prepare for the Machoke as well. We just use Psy Shock, hit Discharge, let's go. Going to one-shot me, okay. Nuzleaf in that case. We use Fake Out. And we just use Leaf Blade. Fine. That is a dark fighting type, which we are weak against. What are you going to do? Drain Punch, Knock Off, Bulk Up, and Rock Slide. Probably a Knock Off. Which is going to Groddle. He's going to use Drain Punch, alright. We'll use Leech Seed. Knock Off, that's fine. Seed Bomb. Alright, Bulk Up, that is a bit scary. Pull us, lower your speed. Don't one-shot me, please. That does not do shit. Okay. We need to swap. He's going to Drain Punch again. I'll go into Kingdra. Yeah, fine, fine. One-shot you with Hydro Pump? Yes, okay. Oh my god, it's not going well, boys. It's not going well. I hate this. Okay, there goes our fire typing. There goes our psychic typing. So, my guess is put Braixen and Arcanine in. It will be 2 fire typing, but also a rock typing and a fire psychic. So, yeah. I don't see how any of these other mons can help us here. Especially since we are going up to the 3rd gym, which is Watson and electric typing. Let's level everyone up. We are in a rough spot. A very rough spot. What are you made of again? We need to fix your nature, but you do have good moves. Very good moves. And what about you? You are neutral nature, that's actually good. You know grass knot? The fuck? Okay, I'll take that. Summary. Shell and blocks critical hits. I mean, you will just level up anyway. After we beat... God, what was that other rival called again? Wally? I think? The one that you have to help catch a mon at the 1st city. And the 4th gym, I believe. Incinerate. Burns up berries and gem preventing their use. Yeah, let's get it instead of Ember. Will you learn anything else? Fire Spin is a good move, but do we want that instead of Will-O-Wisp? I don't think so, no. Lucky Chant? What does it do again? Prevents foe from... Light screen? I mean, we do not anymore have a screen setter. Do we want that for Grass Knot? I mean, Grass Knot is a good move to catch people off guard. I don't think we want Light Screen on breaks, and we just want her to be a sweeper. We don't have any defensive mons in the party right now, and that's a problem. Fuck, man. Fuck. Let's give you a berry. And we are on a different route. Do we want the nano berries? No, we can leave them over here. But we are finally in Marville, boys. We are going to wipe here. We are definitely going to wipe here. Anything you want to give us? No. Was there anything else that we can get here? The bike? Oh, we Harbor Mill? Yes, give me the coin case. Not that we're ever going to reach that. But I want my bike. Give me my bike. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Alright. Marville. Is there anything... Do you give us 3 months? Yes, you are the one who gives us 3 months. This might just save the run. Let's have a look. We have to deposit all of our months. What do we got? We are definitely going to take this. Bella. Then we'll go for Popstar. That's 4. Now PhD. Now our party will be full, so we have to deposit them again. No, deposit. Those are some good mons. Those are some very good mons. I mean, the only one that I am not hyped about is the Bramblegast. But still, Bramblegast should not be underestimated. We had 5, then we went for Libre, now we have Surfing and Flying. Surfing and Flying left. Alright. What do we get? And... oh, that's a Pidgey. Okay, what the fuck? We got a Wu-Qian? Damn, that's insane. Alright, so we have some Mons right here. We have some Mons. We are back in business. We just need to make a proper team for this. And see on whether we can make a team for the upcoming rival battle against Wally and then against Watson, the gym leader. Let's have a look. Oh my god, my cable is in the way. Fuck off. Work with me here. Thank you. Alright, I need to fix this. This is very annoying. Alright, now it should rotate the proper way. Let's have a look. We'll make the team. Then I'll go get some coffee. Because we definitely need it. And from there on, we shall do these two battles. Hopefully we will make it out alive. Let's see what we are up against. Wally. He will lead with a Dreadnought. So we want to lead with a grass typing. I think the Master Nyx. I was wondering when you would be coming, when you would show yourself in chat. But there we go. When I think of the devil, he shall be... yeah, he just shall be spawned, I guess. How are you doing today, my man? How are you doing? Yeah, we'll lead with... actually, we'll lead with Nuzleaf, not gonna lie. I mean, he does have Brick Break, but also Crunch. Brick Break will hurt us for a lot, but we should be fine. Then he goes into Cricketune, so we want a Fire type against that. We'll go for Arcanine, since I prefer Arcanine over Braixen. I was making tea, and you're taking... oh, alright, my man. My man being irresponsible and drinking tea. Also, why is this... there we go, that's what I wanted. So, Skarmory, we also have a counter against that now. The Gardevoir will be an issue, but we do have a Dark type. A Steel type would be good. I mean... can I cook with you? Do you have Technician? No, you have Pickup. Can we give you Technician? You are a Steel type. Let's see on whether we can cook with you. You could be good. You could be very good. Alright. What are you actually? I've never used you. You're Dark Grass. Basically our Shift Tree. You're a special attacker? Oh yes, we want you in the party. You are a staller. Instead of Shift Tree, I mean Nuzleaf. So we have a ground type, we have a dark grass, a fire rock, steel. An electric typing would be good, I guess. Let's bring in Pikachu. What else do we need? We need a water typing still, but that's not good against the gym leader we are going up against. I mean, we don't really have anything that exceptionally good against the gym leader, but we'll bring in a poison dragon type. Alright, we have a team again. After we just lost everyone, basically. We need to level them up. Yeah. Growth is a good move. We have Leech Seed, Mega Drain, Stun Spore, and Poison Powder. I would rather have the Stun Spore on you, so that we might get a free turn instead of the Poison Powder. And since we also have Naganadel as our poison type, we should be set on that. Can we give you Technician? I want to give you Technician. Slams the foe with a hard head may cause flinching. Bullet punch that is priority. Metal claw is not. I'll go for Iron Head instead of Metal claw. Fury swipes. I mean, if we can give you Technician, that would actually be really good. Alright, let's evolve Pikachu, level up Pikachu. Spark. Instead of Thunder Wave. Instead of Electro Ball. Let's do it instead of Faint for now. But how are you doing, Master Nix? How are we? Nuzzle is a good first turn move, but that's only when we are playing against other real folks. Discharge, zaps the foes with electricity, may paralyze them. I like Discharge, not gonna lie. Let's do that instead of Electro Ball. Alright, can we level up Naganadel? Yes, we can. I'm good. Weather is not, though. I mean, here... it's... okay. It's meh. So... but is it a case of where it's just windy, or is it actually raining and shit? Right, let's see what everyone is made of, because we need to fix your natures as well. I like that your special defense is raised, but I would rather have your attack be raised and special attack lowered. Alright, let's do that. Rainy and shit and cold. You just sound like an old man complaining right now, and I love it. Alright, sure. Perfect. First one we need. Wu-Qian, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Special defense is really high. We want to raise your... oh wait, that's already perfect actually. Let's go. What about Arcanine though? Summary... I think I actually want to raise your speed. You do only have physical moves, so we are running you physically. Let's raise your speed, lower your special attack. Alright, where is speed minus defense? No, speed minus special attack, yes please. Alright, what about Berserker? Summary, do you already have Technician? Blocks critical hits? No. But your attack being raised is pretty good. Let's lower your special attack. Actually, if we can make sure that you get Technician. I don't even know whether that guy gets Technician. Tough Claws? What does Tough Claws do? I need to look it up. Pokemon Tough Claws increases the power of moves that make contact. Don't mind if I diddly fucking do. Don't mind if I diddly fucking do. Yeah. Your attack is already pretty good in that case, so let's raise your speed as well, so you might have a chance to go first, and then lower your special attack. Where is it? Speed? No, it was Jolly, right? Yeah, Jolly. There we go. So, we are getting a team together. We are getting a team. Speed raised is pretty good. We are probably going to run you specially, since we don't really have that many special mons just yet. I will evolve you into the Raichu. So where's my Thunderstone? Do I not have a Thunderstone? No, we can't buy it yet. So then we'll need a electric orb or whatever it's called. There should be an item specifically for Pikachu. Light Ball. To make him stronger. Alright, and we want to raise your special attack. Lower your regular attack. Special attack, special attack, special attack. Minus attack. Modest. Yes, that's good. And now for the last one. Naganadel. Summary. Beast boost. KOing a foe. Boost its highest stat. That's perfect. We might actually want to raise your speed and lower your attack, since your special attack is already pretty high. Let's do that. Speed, minus attack. Where is it? Timid, there it is. Alright, we now... What is your stats now? Is your special attack still the highest? No, your speed's not the highest. That is a shame, but... I mean, your speed being raised every time we KO someone... I'll take that, actually. Let's see on whether we can teach you some good moves. TMs and HMs. Can we sort this by type? Can we sort this by name, actually? Yes. Aerial Ace. Who can learn Aerial Ace? That is pretty much everyone. What the fuck? Okay. It would be good on the Marowak, I would say. But you already have good moves. And you already have coverage against grass as well. And ice. So we don't need it on you. I mean, we have 2 months with coverage for water and flying, and then we have just an electric type in general. We don't need Aerial Ace. Electro Web is something that I will teach to the Pikachu. It is an insane move to lower someone's speed as well. And may paralyze, that paralyzes the foe. Alright, let's get rid of Spark. Fire Fang we don't need, Fire Punch we don't need. Can someone learn Flip Turn? No, that's a shame. That's a big shame. Can someone learn Ice Fang? No. Ice Punch? No. Icy Wind? You, but we don't need it on you. Low Kick, Low Sweep? How are you not able to learn Low Sweep? Okay. Block? No. Poison Fang? No. Psychic Fang? Oh. Oh ho ho. We already have 2 coverages against water and flying. So let's get rid of Thunder Fang and teach you Psychic Fangs. Because that is an insanely powerful move in general to have on you. Alright, do we want to give Rock Tomb to anyone? What would Rock be strong against? Fire? Not too shabby. Ice typings as well. Flying and Bug. I mean, we would mainly use it for the fire types. But we have other moves for that as well, so... Not yet, not yet. Steel Wing? No. Stomping Tantrum is a very strong ground move. Boomerang has 50 power, hits twice. 75 power, hits once. I will keep Boomerang in that case. Thunderfang, Thunder Punch, Vacuum Wave. Vacuum Wave could be a good priority fighting move. We don't Get it on anyone? Alright. Fly, what about that? You are able to learn fly? That's pretty good. Let's get that instead of pack. Rock Smash. It is a fighting move able to lower defenses as well. Give that to the Pikachu. What the fuck? Why is Pikachu able to learn Rock Smash? I mean, I'll take it. It's good against normal typings, ice typings, rock, dark, and steel. So that is actually pretty good on a Pikachu. This is a guaranteed paralyze. But I do want to keep the priority on of quick attack as well. Yeah, we'll get rid of Thunder Wave, and we'll hope on the RNG of hitting a paralyze with one of our moves. This is the casino, I think. You should probably beat Watson before you trying your hand at the slots. But we want to go gambling. I want to go gambling. Right, but can I still catch a Mont somewhere else? There are boss battles on Route 117, I believe. Which I do not want to do. Yes, there are boss battles here. This is to the next route. Can we catch Monts here? On Route 111? No, that's where we'll head to the next rival battle with the Mega Evolution. So this is our next stop. As I've said, I'll go grab some coffee, go for a smoke really quickly, and then we'll do this. I am scared, boys. I am scared. We are getting closer to the point where we wipe every time. Let's see on whether we can beat our personal record today. If I come back to any wheel spins, I will hate you guys. I will hold against you, and then the loss will be in your name. For whoever did the last wheel spin. I'll be right back. are back. We are going to beat up Wally. And then we're going to beat up Watson. Let's see, he will lead with a Dreadnought, I believe. And that is a water rock typing, which I'm not a fan of. What would be strong against rock? Water, we should lead with a grass type. We should definitely lead with a grass type, and we should give them items as well. We haven't done that yet. Let's see. I want the muscle band on our Berserker. I want the black sludge on, let's see, Naganadel. What else? We can also do berry juice, but would rather give them a citrus berry. You already have a citrus berry, I believe. No. You are holding a Peshio berry. I was actually using big brain moves for once, apparently. And we'll give a miracle seed to the Wu-chan to boost his grass type moves and also his healing in that case. Alright, all done. We're going to lead with him and hope we made a proper team. I mean, we have 2 mythical Pokemon in our team, so we should be good. We're definitely going to start off with a lead sheet here. Our speed fell, that's fine. We're still going to paralyze you. That's a stun, that's a Skarmory, okay. We can't really do anything against the Skarmory with Wu-chan. That's a good swap from him. Steel Wing, Drill Peck, Roost, and Toxic. We definitely want to use a fire move, not gonna lie. But we could also go into... No, we should definitely go into Arcanine here. He's probably going to use Drill Peck. Let's lower your attack. Use Toxic. I hate that. Yeah, we'll just use Fire Fang. I don't think it will one-shot. We'll use it again, and now you die. No, you don't. Alright, we'll use Exile Rock to finish you off. Then comes the Dreadnought. We need to swap out again to Wu-chan. Let's see. Our speed fell. Stun Spore. Motherfucker, fuck off. Bug type. What do you have? Kricketune, Bug Bite, Bulldoze, Aerial Ace, and Rock Smash. You are going to use Bug Bite or Aerial Ace here. We'll swap into Berserker. Iron Head, Bullet Punch, Fury Swipes, Taunt. Let's just go with Iron Head. That's going to hurt. But we one-shot you, so fuck off. Here comes the Dreadnought. We should be able to tank a hit for sure. Just use... Oh, yeah. That was scary for a bit. Does Bullet Punch one-shot? No, it does not. It definitely does not. And you will probably use Brick Break again. We'll just go into Wu-chan. And now we'll stop trying the setup and we'll just use Mega Drain to finish you off. That's the Gardevoir. Okay. Do you have a fairy move? You have Draining Kiss. I hate that. That will be super strong against us. I think we'll live 1. Stun Spore, you're paralyzed. Perfect. Do we gamble for the full para? What can we do here? Be right back. Alright, take your time, man. I guess we go into... No, he will use Draining Kiss again. We'll go into Pikachu? No. We could go into Marowak. We don't have a really... I mean, if he's going to use Draining Kiss again, we go into Berserker, actually. That did more than I thought it would. I don't want to lose Berserker here. Draining Kiss again, and we go into Naganadel. Magical Leaf will actually take that. We'll use Shock, and hopefully we'll... So... That was close, but we beat him. We beat him. Lava Cap race, please? No. We don't have a Lava Cap race. Fuck. That's a shame. Alright, let's have a look at Watson. And I honestly think we have a good team for Watson. We should be fine with this, right? We might replace the Wu-Chan for Nidoking. I think that would be good. Otherwise, we don't really need to bring that much changes. Is it Nidoking? It's Nidoking, yeah. Alright. We need to level him up. Infant Candy, there we go. Level 34, that's perfect. Do we give you a Black Sludge, or do we give you a Citrus Berry? I'm guessing a Black Sludge. Since you are a poison type, so some healing after every turn would be good. And let's see what you are made of. Attack lowered, defense high, and boost moves by 1/25 if foes of same gen. I kind of want to raise your attack. Chip away is a good move. So let's raise your attack. Then lower your special attack. Or we could just make you a neutral. We'll make you neutral. And that means those are some good stats. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And now let's have a look at TMs and HMs. Rock Smash is a good move, of course. Bulldoze to lower speed is really good. So let's get that instead of the Poison Sting. Fire Fang would be good against grass and steel, and since ground is weak against steel, I believe, or the other way around. Alright, it's the other way around, then we don't need it. We already have some counters against grass, so we don't need Fire Fang. Fire Punch, not really either. Ice Punch would be maybe be good. But he's also a poison type, so grass is neutral against him. Low sweep would be a good move to lower speed, but you are not able to learn that. Low kick, what about that? No. Poison Fang, are you able to learn that? That would be awesome. No, fuck you. Thunder Punch. You are able to learn that. That would be good against water types. So let's actually do that instead of Focus Energy. And I returned! Alright, my man, welcome back! But I do like the... If we... Now, we won't have the setup for that with you. But Thunder Punch is not really necessary either. Can you learn Vacuum Wave? No, you can't. That's shitty. Rock Smash? You are able to learn that, right? Yeah. Then we'll teach you that instead of double kick. Since this may also lower defense. Alright, that was obvious. Cut. That actually would be good on Naganadel, I believe. Even though you are a special attacker, lowers the attack, special attack and speed of a poisoned foe. That's really good. I think we'll replace Acid, yeah. And we definitely want to cut on Berserker, probably. I mean, you already have Iron Heart, so do we need it on you? Not really. No, we don't. Are there any other moves that we are able to teach to Nidoking? Rock Tomb would be good, not gonna lie. Instead of Focus Energy then. Yeah, let's do that. 2 lower speed, 1 lowers defense, and this one as well if they are raising their own defenses. I think that's the best we can do here. Ice Punch would be good on you as well, not gonna lie. Instead of Rock Tomb. I think we'll do that. That would be good against the grass typings, ground, flying, and dragon, yeah. Let's do that. Or do we want to give you Fire Punch? For now, you also have a Kilowatt Rail. So we want Ice Punch. You are going to lead with the Dene. Then we actually have the perfect lead with Nidoking. Since Fairy is weak against Poison. And Ground is weak against Electric. So, let's fucking go. Alright, that's a Ground pick. We're just going to start off with a bull. We're just going to end you with a bulldoze. Hurt self-diffusion. Okay, stop that. Can you please just die? I hate this already. Bullet punch. That is a fire typing. And a rock typing. Yeah, Boomerang. That's a one-shot. Perfect. Pokefile, heal up. We are going to skip you. And walk past all of them. Alright! Here we go. Is our party fully healed? We have items. Yes. I am going to hate this. We don't have a redo, as I recall. Parabolic Charge, Full Switch, Drain Kiss, Hidden Power Ice. The Hidden Power Ice might hurt us. He might also swap. I don't know into who, but we'll just use Bulldoze. Alright. We one-shot you, that's fine. Kilowatt Roll. I don't know what you have. Ashes, Electro Rep, Full Switch, and we actually want just... Oh, we flinched. Fuck you. But we don't one-shot. But if he's going to use Air Slash, we could go into Marowak, who resists that, and just use a Thunder Punch or Fire Punch. Alright, that was neutral, but that's fine. We use Fire Punch, fuck you. We use Headbutt, fuck you. Fuck off with the roost stalling, my man. We do one more. Alright, Marowak is down. I'll actually... I'll take that sacrifice. We needed someone to go down for a clean swap. We use Exile Rock. You die here. Alright, you already go into your Luxray. Who will Mega Evolve Thunderfang, Bite, Psychic Fangs, Ice Fangs. You're going to hurt. You are going to hurt very much. Let's start off with Fire Fang. Yeah, that's a Mega Ring, I know. Okay. We use Flare Blitz. We live. Yeah, alright. There goes the Luxray. Vikavolt, you are an issue. You have Bug Buzz, Air Slash, Energy Ball, and Channel Beam. I mean Charge Beam. I guess we go into Berserker. That's the best option. Hey, Black Tech, how are you doing, my man? What up? Trying to survive. That's basically it. Fury Swipes, does that do anything? No. No. Fuck. We just... I think we sack Berserker. Do we sack Berserker? I don't want to sack Berserker. I would rather sack the Nidoking. Wait, we've already lost Marowak as our ground typing. We sack Berserker. Or we sack Pikachu. Do we sack Pikachu? I mean, he doesn't have anything that can damage him. We sack Berserker. That a weird team you got here? Yeah, man. These are just leftovers, basically. I wish I had leftovers. But fuck. You have a 252 EV on speed. Summary. Are we faster than a Vikavolt? I don't think so. I need to look that up. Vikavolt. Your speed is... You're actually pretty slow. Marowak is OG though. Marowak is OG for sure. Yeah. Alright. We go for Arcanine. He will be sacked. He's on 1 HP. Holy shit. Magneton, what is your HP speed? 70 speed? Oh my god, that is going to be close because you also have perfect EVs in speed. We do get a free revive when we beat a gym leader. But do we want to use that on Arcanine? I would rather preserve the Arcanine. We go into Pikachu, who has a fighting move. Ow. Rock Smash. Alright, Pikachu down. He does not have Levitate. What's your speed? 73. You should be faster. And if you're not faster, we'll go into Arcanine. Are you faster? Yes, you're faster. My god. We beat Watson. Let's fucking go, boys. Fucking hell. Okay, level cap to 44 as well. Okay, this is a heavy cost we had to pay. But we did beat Watson. Nearly at our personal record. Marowak died. I know Pikachu died. And Berserker died as well. I do need that muscle band back, my boy. You need Fairy and Psychic, bro. I know, but I had to make a team for the electric type gym leader, my man. Alright, we need to go to the PC and move items. Take all of these items. Come on. Bag that item. Thank you. We'll just bag these as well. And there are items in here as well. Bag all of these. Otherwise, I will forget about it. Right, now that the level cap is on 44, we can actually do some shit. We have one free revive because we beat the gym. Let's first see what we can cook with. I was on withdrawal. I need to go to move Pokemon. What do we have? We have ground poison, we have fire rock and poison. And a poison dragon. We need to make some changes. The ground poison will be pulled out for the Wo-Chan again. So we have a grass type and a good defensive one who can stall as well. Also resistant to psychic types. I will probably replace Arcanine with Braixen. So we have a fire psychic. By the way, did you finish 3D printing the Pikachu? Yes, it is hanging upside down in the printer right now, because I still have to remove it. Then I can remove the spores, clean it, so that any leftover resin, so that any resin residue on the print will be removed. And then I can glue it together and start painting. Once it's glued together, I will definitely post a picture in the Discord, in the art section, and also when I make progress in the painting, I will also post updates on that. But I can tell you guys now, it already looks awesome. And for those who don't know, I am printing a birthday gift for my kid neighbor. His birthday was last Monday, and my neighbor, his mom, she told me that on the Sunday before. And I've lived in this place for 3 years now. Every year I've given him a birthday gift, but I will definitely not remember his birthday. Also, I am Mr. Whiteface here. What the fuck? Let me swap monitor screen. That's better. But yeah, so this year his present will be a bit later, but still, he will get a birthday present from me. Alright, what do we have now? We have Grass Dark, Psychic Fire, and Poison Dragon. I do want a water typing in my party, and an electric typing, at least something that's strong against water and steel. A fighting type is what I'm lacking as well. I don't have fighting, and that is an issue. I will probably put in Archon though. A rock flying type is something that I will never skip out on. You are special, you will be special, you will be special. You are most likely physical. Do we want to double up on poison types? No, we don't. We don't. You are also a special typing. Who do you want to revive? Do we want to revive the Foggy Poliwrath? Or is he alive? I am... Who the fuck is Poliwrath again? Jesus. That's what you... Oh, gee, I thought we had... I mean, I will probably revive Hariyama in this case. Either Hariyama or Berserker. A steel type who can also use fighting type moves. Is resistant to fairy and poison. Has Staff Claws. He is a good mon to revive. Also, he is a very good physical attacker. Berserker, he is slapped on. Palmo is also has also a good chance since it's electric fighting. So for now we'll... Oh wait, we have a dupes actually. But this was a free mon that we've got, so it doesn't really matter. So right now the revive decision is either Palmo or Berserker. Then what do we add? We have one more slot to fill in that case. Parasect? We could go for Brambleghast as well. A Grass Ghost. Wilmer for the water type. I think we'll do Palmo and Wilmer. That's the best bet we have currently. Alright, use the free revive. Level up everyone to level 44. We have some kind of team, boys. Let's put everything back in a nice and neat row because OCD and autism. We exit this gym because fuck this shit. I don't want to be here any longer. We'll go here because we will probably need to do some nature changes as well. Let's also look up on how Palmo evolves in this game. Because in Scarlet and Violet you just need to have it out and walk with it. But it evolves at level 32, so that's perfect. Let's level everyone up. To 44. Ingrain? I do like Ingrain, not gonna lie. But then we can't switch out. I will keep Leech Seed in that case. And have the freedom to swap, and Leech Seed also stays on the Mon. And that means it will also heal whoever we swap in. Attacks with a horrible aura may cause flinching. Yeah, we'll get rid of growth in that. Do we get rid of growth? Yes, we get rid of growth. Alright, level 44. Breakson, Evolve. Psyshock, 80, 65, may confuse. Yeah, let's replace those. Alright. Delphox. With Mystical Fire as well. I forgot that you learned that. That's fucking awesome. Will you learn any new moves actually? No, you don't. Naganadel. Poison Jab. Yes, please. It is physical, but still. I like Venom Drench, not gonna lie. This is good against fairy typings. We'll get rid of Fly. And we need to change your nature probably to make you a physical attacker. Toxic. Is that a Venom Drench then? Or Venom Shock? Now this deals... It deals double damage if the foe is poisoned. I really like that. The Venom Drench is such a good stat changing move. If we are running you special, so we are going to get rid of Poison Jab. It is a lot of damage, but Venom Shock deals double damage if it's poisoned. So yeah, get rid of Poison Jab, run Toxic, and the Venom Drench. Archon, when do you evolve? Actually, let's actually just evolve you, and we'll see when you evolve. Acrobatics does double damage if the user has no item. That is pretty fun. So we would have to run you without items, but that will deal a lot of damage. Why do you learn Dragon Breath? What the fuck? I mean, not that I mind, but what the fuck? Alright. Let's level everyone up. Crunch, I like Crunch. It also may lower defense, actually. You are a physical mon, I believe. I mean, we'll just get rid of Dragon Breath for now, and if you are not a physical mon, we'll just swap out moves again. Excuse me. Alright. Wilmer. Yeah. Let's skip teaching moves until we're level 44. Just to speed up the leveling process. When will you evolve, actually? Will you evolve into Wheellocke? I will have to look it up. Maybe you need a move to evolve. I need to have a look at those things before I do this shit. No, you'll just evolve at level 40. Wonderful. There we go. Big boy. There we go. We have a big boy. Dive. We'll do that in a bit. Alright, let's level up Palmo. And evolve him into Palmat. My hair is actually... I need to get to a fucking hair... I need to get a haircut, boys. Let's skip on leveling, on teaching you any moves. We'll just do that through the level up screen or the relearn screen. Alright, we have a team here. We definitely have a team. Wu-chan. Raise special attack. That's good. You are very tanky. We can keep you as is. You are a special attacker. No, don't cut hair. I will keep it long. Don't worry. But it's just unfucking... It's goes everywhere right now. I need to cut the hair so that I can actually... So that it has some style again instead of just being a bird's nest. That's basically the only reason why I want to cut my hair. Yeah, we'll keep your speed boost. Your speed is lowered. I don't want that. Let's actually raise your speed, lower your special attack. Yeah. Special attack, perfect. We don't really have special defense mons, do we now? We want to raise your attack, lower your special attack? Yeah. Alright, let's have a look again. You are fine, we don't need to change you. Delphox, lower attack, raise special attack. Let's do that first. Before I forget. Special attack, special attack, special attack. Where are you? Modest. Plus special attack, minus attack. Perfect. Naganadel is fine as well. Archeops, we want to raise your speed, I believe. And lower special attack, yes. Speed, speed, speed. No, speed, special attack, yes. There we go. Perfect. Waylord, what do we want to do with you? We can raise your special attack. But I think I'll actually raise your special defense and lower your speed. No, we'll lower your attack, raise special defense, yeah. Special defense minus attack, perfect, there it is. And did we want... Yeah, Palmat needs to be changed as well. Raise attack. And lower special attack. Or raise speed. So... I think we'll raise your speed, actually, and lower your special attack. Because I would rather go first and have a chance to make sure the enemy mon dies. Alright, level up moves. What can you learn? Nothing interesting. Delphox, what about you? Future Sight. I'm not a big fan of Future Sight. Shadow Ball, we definitely want. Ghost is just good to have against Psychic and other ghosts. So we'll definitely teach you that. Instead of Grass, not in that case. We don't really need it since we have Wheellocke for ground types. We have Palmat for water types. Yeah, we don't need Grass Knot. Anything else that would be interesting? Switcheroo, swaps item, nah. Incinerate, nah. Naganadel, anything you want to learn? Air Cutter is actually a good move, not gonna lie. Dragon Pulse is something we also want on you. Why don't you have that? Let's give that instead of Cut. What else? Poison Jab, yeah, Charm. Alright, that's, I believe, the best we can make you. Archeops. A rock flying type with a good physical stat. Pluck is good for if they are holding berries. But we also have acrobatics. And I do really like acrobatics. So we're going to stop teaching that. And we'll have to see on whether we can get some TMs on you. You are a special attacker. Yeah. Heavy Slam is a fun move on Wheellocke. We will definitely give you that. Since you are a big boy with a lot of weight, this will do a lot of damage, since it deals more damage the more you outweigh a mon. Can we see your weight, actually? We should be able to see your weight, right? Where do we see that? Info? Wait, 877.4 LBS. I wish they would show it in kgs, but we can work with it. Alright. What else can you learn? Brine is a very good move. Dive is physical. Let's teach you Brine. Whirlpool is a fun move. Yeah, let's give you Brine instead of Water Gun. And Noble Roar, no. Water Pulse is also a good move. Stops reduction. Let's actually teach you Mist. Do you want to give you Mist? For now we do. We'll have a look at the TMs as well. And Mist is probably the first one we'll forget if we see anything interesting. Wild Charge, and that also hurts the user. I do like this since it just deals a lot of damage. Dig is a good move on you. Let's get rid of Slam. Because we do want to keep a fighting move on you. Bite? Yeah. That's a special, we don't want that. Alright. Let's see with the TMs. Aerial Ace, let's first have a look at fighting moves. Low sweep, that also lowers speed, I like that. Instead of arm thrust, that does 50 at the very least. I think we'll get rid of Dig. Yeah, we'll get rid of Dig for low sweep. Thunder Punch on Palmo, that would be good as well. Instead of Spark in that case. Alright. Vacuum Wave? If you can learn Vacuum Wave, you are not able to learn Vacuum Wave. That is shitty. Volt Switch is something I want to have on palm mode as well. We'll do that instead of Arm Thrust. It is special, but it's a move to just swap out palm mode. It's something we need to have. Steel Wing, nah. Do we need... We could teach Flip Turn. We can't teach Flip Turn. Electro Web. Alright, we don't want that on palm mode. Aerial Ace is good to have on Archeops. But we'll definitely keep the ones you have right now. Yeah. I think this is the team we have to go with. Alright. Let's give everyone some items. Black Sludge, you are already holding that. Perfect. Miracle Seed for the Wu-Chan. Alright, that's that. Wise Glasses for Delphox. We'll give a Muscle Band to Palmat. And... let's see... I kind of want a healing item on Wheellocke. But that will be rather difficult, since we don't have leftovers yet. And we can't really give you anything else, so we'll just give you a berry. There we go. We don't want to give Archeops any items. We'll also have a look at the ability capsules. We don't want to lower. We don't want to change yours. Won't have any effect. Okay. Won't have any effect. Okay. Won't have any effect. Okay. Multi-skill on a fucking Wheellocke. Isn't that the first damage or super effective damage is a multi-skill reduces damage when HP is full. Ooh, I don't care what you have otherwise, but you will be a tank. And Volt Absorb for you. What do you have now? Summary, you now have Natural Cure. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Since you have Volt Switch as well, that will come in handy. That will definitely come in handy. It's one of those abilities which you won't use often, but when you do, you are glad that you have it. And let's actually go to the casino. Game Corner. It's 1,000 for 50 coins. Just give me 500 coins down. We can buy TMs here, you say? Don't mind if I diddly fucking do. I don't even know what I'm buying. We bought Leech Life, Silver Wind, Venoshock, damn, Explosion, Shadow Claw. These are good moves, boys. This gives us more opportunities to make a proper team. Spikes as well. Oh my god, I saw Dragon Tail in there as well. You can exchange your coins for prizes here. Those are dolls. Weren't we able to also get Mons in here? I made a mistake and got 2 of the same dolls. Would you like? Yes. We got a Mudkip doll. There's a prize I won, but I can't win. What? There's a prize I won, but I can't win jackpot. Alright, then shut the fuck up. After 3 coins can be used to play the slots. Few bets. The more lightning bolts you stock, the more real in a game with a maximum 5. What the fuck? So see 4 regular bonuses, then a big bonus. That would be total, but it's very difficult to get. Alright. To make it stop right on 7. If it stops on 7 during the real time, blah 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 blah. Coins are needed to play here. No encounters or mons from the game corner. I believe there were. I'm just not sure anymore. Alright, then we'll just leave this place. Because if we can't get encounters in here, there's no use going here. We'll go beat the rifle. Actually, we can have more encounters. Before I forget about that. We will encounter mini-bosses here. I believe. Which we might be able to avoid. Alright. Yeah. First encounter on Route 117. What will we catch? It is an Empoleon? I don't mind that at all. That's a good mon. That's a very good mon. Do we need to go further? I don't think we do. Pokénav, because now we need to head north. Wait, Verdant Turf is where we get the stones. And evolution items. I want to go to Verdant Turf. We need to go to Verdant Turf, I believe. I am not sure anymore. What do we need to do after Wally? We don't need the cheat codes. Let me go to the walkthrough. In simple points. After we beat Wally. After we beat Watson. Yeah, we need to go to Verdant Turf. So, let's just do that. I haven't played Emerald Imperium since it came out, since it launched. I mean, I'm playing it right now. But everything we haven't done... everything we haven't encountered yet in the Wheellocke is something that I don't know anymore. And we are going up against a Loudred for this first trainer. So we want to use a fighting type. Yeah, that's the best we've got. And we'll just have to pray that we beat this motherfucker. Low sweep, that's a one shot. Perfect. Then we're up against a Orbeetle. What are you again for typing? Bug Psychic. What do Cyclone Beam, Psy Shock, Giga Drain, Confuse Ray. We definitely want to swap. In that case, Volt Switch. If you are a Bug Psychic, we'll go into Delphox. Right, he used Confuse Ray, that's fine. We use Mystical Fire. Don't hit ourselves. We do hit ourselves. We Mystical Fire again, and you die. That's a Spiritomb. What do you have? I don't like that you have a Spiritomb, my man. Dark Pulse, Hex, Shadow Sneak, and Will-O-Wisp. Those are some dangerous moves against my Delphox, I believe. Ghost is 2 times effective. But we should be able to just do this. That's not enough. We need to swap. Dark is good against Ghost, I believe. And we lower your special attack as well, which you mainly use. Yeah, we just use Dark Pulse and... Alright, you're dead. That's a Flamigo. I don't like that. We go into Palmo? Yeah, we go into Palmo. Oh. A third. We should be faster. And we shoot one shot. Yes, we do. Big Knight. We Volt Switch again. We go into Wailord. And then we just use Brine. Bye! Alright. First boss, or first mini boss is done. Heal up. Who will be the next? Who will be the next? Also, let me just put the studio over there. And then I can... Oh, I don't want this as a double screen, boys. I want this underneath each other. We'll put you there. We'll put you there. And... we can put this one in there as well. Just a bit of organizing so it's easier for me. Yeah, alright, that's fine. That's fine. Because now I have the type chart open at all times. And also what these people have as Pokemon. Glimmet is a rock poison type. So, what do we want to lead in that case? Probably just Wheellocke. We could also go for Naganadel. And spam Dragon Pulse. He has Bayleaf, Viper. Yeah, we are going to lead with Naganadel. There we go. Just use Dragon Pulse. Dazzling Gleam, that actually hurts me a bit, but... we're fine. Sneasel is a poison type as well. Just use Dragon Pulse. Ice Punch, that hurt me, but you are dead. Then comes the Viper. Dragon Pulse again. Bulldoze. Okay, fuck off. Miltank, you probably have Rollout. Body Slam, Milk Drink, Thunder Punch, and Toxic. Not that the Toxic will help you here. But you will probably use that, so we'll use Toxic as well. Body Slam, that is a critical fucking hit. Okay. Jesus, man. That crit mattered, probably. What the fuck? You have Thunder Punch, I hate that. We'll just use Low Sweep. That crit definitely mattered. You motherfucker. Volt Switch here. What does the Bayleaf have? Not anything interesting, so we'll go into Delphox and just Mystical Fire this shit. Alright. Yeah, so the Naganadel is gone. Honestly, I don't mind that too much. I don't mind that too much. Yes, he is a good mon. He is a Hyper Beast, but... I am not a big fan of Naganadel, not gonna lie. So what should we put in? We just lost our Poison Dragon type. We could put in a Poison Ground type. And I think that's a good call. Yeah, let's do that. We need to level him up, of course, since he's not level 44. You already know... No, we don't want you to learn Trash. I was confused that it was the move called fucking Chip Away, but it's not. Earth Power? I like Earth Power. Alright, we heal the party. And I believe those were the two mini-bosses we had to do. So that's perfect. We do... Is this still Route 117? I believe it is, so we can't get encounters in here. And we are in Verdant Turf, boys. Are there any useful NPCs here? Marville? No, the next one is on Route 113. Oi, you walked away from me. Let's tell you that my uncle bought. Okay, okay, I don't care. So, Wally lives here, right? Yeah, Wally lives here. Are you going to give me some items or nah? Alright, then you just need to shut the fuck up. What the fuck do you want with me? Yeah, no, there's nothing interesting in here. So we'll go to the market. Any free items in here? No. We'll buy 10 of each. There we go. I mean, it doesn't really matter how many we buy. We already have those. We already have those. King's Rock, Metal Coat. Did we miss anything? Moonstones we have, Sunstones we have. No, we have every evolution item we need in that case. Perfect. We don't need to evolve any mons in our current party. We do have new TMs as well that we need to check out. That's sorted by name, Dazzling Gleam. It's a fairy move. We definitely want that. On Delphox. What will we replace? What else is strong against Ghost? Only Ghost and Dark is strong against it. I think we'll replace Will-O-Wisp. We just want this. We just want Delphox as a special sweeper. Dragon Tail. Is that a physical move? I believe so. Why are you able to learn Dragon Tail? Because you have a tail. That's fair, I guess. I know that Ancient Power is a good move, but there's a very low chance that it actually raises your attacks, and I would rather have Dragon Tail. In that case, which is a physical move, and then also able to make sure that the mon that is out for the opposing party, that it just gets erased, or not, well, not erased, but Ice Spinner, Ice Covered Feet, hit a foe and clear the terrain. That is good if they have some setup moves, but no one can learn it. We did have Poison Jab. You are able to learn that. That is fucking wonderful. I want that. Let's get that instead of the Ice Punch. I mean, that will cover some of your weaknesses. Well, your grass weakness. This gun said Super 5 in open beta launched at almost 50k players. Then I think when it got official release. Yeah, I am afraid that Super 5 will not be able to pull it back. I am hopeful that they still are able to recover once Season 2 starts. But I have my doubts. I definitely have my doubts. And I don't like it. I have my doubts about that. I do like Scorching Sands. But we don't need it. Shadow Claw is also a good move. Which Nidoking is able to learn. What the fuck? It would be good if you would be up against a Psychic type, not gonna lie. Set up Ice Punch. Yeah, let's do that. Silver Wind is a really good move. But is anyone able to learn this? Nah, I figured as much. Spikes? I really like Spikes. No one is able to learn Spikes. Okay, guess not then. Snarl, you are able to learn Snarl. That would be a good move on you. But you already have Dark Pulse, which is 80. So we don't really need it. Toxic. Do we need anything else? Venoshock, Vacuum Wave. Is someone able to learn Vacuum Wave? I believe we already checked that. Right, this will be our party then. You have Rock Smash, right? Yeah. Let's see on whether we can use an ability capsule on you. The poison touch, yeah, that's better. That's much better. Alright, we go in here. But yeah, honestly, I don't think that Super 5 will be able to recover from the player decline. Which is really sad. How is your special attack actually? Because if that's good enough, we can give you Shock instead of Shock. No, we want to keep the moves you currently have, not gonna lie. Anyone? Alright, everyone has items. Berserker, you're a steel type, so you are going to hate this move. They need to outdo themselves in Season 2, yeah. Season 2 is the last hope for them to recover. But I have my doubts. I won't lie about that. And which actually gets me a pretty... which actually makes me sad, because I love Super 5. I want the game to survive. No pun intended, but currently they can't. Alright, we went to Verdant Turf, find strength, and now we need to go to Marville. Wait, why is... oh, wait, of course. Escape rope, escape rope. Let's register that one. And now we need to fly to Verdant Turf. Do we have someone with fly? Yes, we do. I mean, we need to fly to Marville. And we need to head north for our rifle battle on Route 111. Is there an item in here that we can pick up? No. And there is an item in here, and also a mon that we can catch. Give me that. I don't know who are you. Maybe you should get a little strong before you take on the family. If you can show me that he... oh, that's just a challenge. Okay. We do have an encounter. So... let's do that. That is a duck trio. I mean, sure. I guess. Another ground type, which we don't really need. Will you give me a static encounter? No static encounter. That's a shame. And we need to beat you. Is this a boss? I don't think this is a boss. Shadow Claw. Whooper, you are going to regret your life choices here. Heal up. And we have a rifle battle, boys. This is where I'm going to have a break. I'm going to eat some lunch. And then, yeah. Or should we do the battle first? And if... so that if we lose, we can actually set up... yeah, we'll do the rifle battle first, before I go for lunch. Will I regret that? Probably. Most likely. You're going to start with a low punny. With Fake Out, Return, Thunder Punch, and Drain Punch. You're going to lead with Palmo in that case. You have a Noivern at Serena. This will be a difficult fight. It'll be a difficult fight. I will go for a smoke before we do this. I will start a conversation. Because I like the music. I'll go for a smoke. Reset my mind so that we can actually... so that we have a better chance of defeating this. And yes, I do need to reset my mind before we do this. I'll go to the bathroom. And we'll beat the fuck out of Dawn. We will beat our personal record. If we beat her, it's a new personal record, I believe. So I will be right back, boys. Alright, boys. Time to get this battle started. Also, Master Nix, the webtoon you recommended me, Zero Game. My god, it already was good and addicting, but it's even better now. How... I'm halfway probably, I'm on chapter 216. But holy fucking shit, man. That hurt me. But we use low sweep and you die. Now comes the Neufern. We use Volt Switch probably? Air Blast, Regular Boom Burst and Dark Pulse. He'll probably use Boom Burst or Aero Blast. So yeah, Boom Burst. We die. Fuck. Okay, that sucks. What do we have? Summary. Could use Dragon Tail here. Heavy Slam as well. Or Dazzling Gleam. I will try Archeops with Dragon Tail. You use Dragon Pulse, okay. You're half health, and now you go out in Serena. Acrobatics. We one-shot that. Here comes the Empoleon. I believe we just used Dragon Tail again. You will Mega here, that's for sure. Surf, Flash Cannon, Air Slash, and Roost. Surf will hurt. But your base speed is low, so we use Dragon Tail. You actually go first with Flash Cannon. What the fuck? Your base speed is 50. How are you... What the fuck? How does he go for... Why does he go first? What? That's insane. That's fucking bullshit, not gonna lie. That's really shitty. Guess we go into Wu Chan here. We use Lead Sheet. Ash Slash, that's going to hurt, yeah. But we heal up. We use Stun Spore. Alright, you use Roost, that's fine, that's fine. And now we just spam Giga Drain. You will run out of that Roost, that's fine. I mean, this may cause flinching as well. We are already full health, so let's just use Dark Pulse. Flinch, no. Sure, keep Roost spamming. Alright, now he used Air Slash again. We use Giga Drain in that case. And he dies here. Perfect. Chandelier. Are we faster? What's your speed? We probably are not faster. What is Chandelier's speed? $80. It's a speed tie. I don't like that. Psychic is weak against Ghost. Yeah, back. Alright, alright. Then I will repeat what I said. That webtoon that you recommended me. Zero Game. It keeps getting more and more insane. How is that possible? I am currently on chapter 216, so about halfway. Alright, Neufern. You are faster than me, but we should tank. Heavy Slam does shit. Brine. That does more damage, but now we do need to swap. What do you have? Where? There are the boss battles. Northern is actually his last mon. Because it is that good and was my hidden gem. I mean, I've had it saved in my to-read list for a while. When you recommended it to me. So it already was on my radar, but I didn't expect it to be this fucking good. Yeah, just go into Nidoking, that's our best mon right here. And I guess we just use Poison Jab. Oh! 1 fucking HP on the Nidoking. Jesus. Alright. We lost Palmo and Archeops. Let's see on whether we can replace him. And otherwise, I will probably ask Master Nyx to use his revive. Store. Not in box 1. Whoops. It needs to go into box 14. Alright, what do we have in the party? Ground poison, water, 3 defensive mons, basically. Well, you are a physical attacker, you are a special attacker, staller, and tank. You're just a big boy. What can we make? We've lost our flying type, but I'm not really a big fan of flying types. We do still have a fire type, so we don't really need that. Maybe I will go make a shift tree. Then that would be a double up on our grass type, but we don't really have a choice but to double up on typings here. Apollyon would be a good one as well. I think we'll put in Apollyon. So now we have a water steel type. We have 2 water types in the party. We need something that's good against electric as well. I mean, we have you, ground. Hey, Darliving Parton, thank you for the follow. And that also means you activated the wheel spin. So we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that right now. Let me see. What will we get? Who cares about Super 5 when you got Emerald, Rum, Hack, Nuzlocke? Yes, indeed. But not gonna lie, I really loved that game, so I wish I could play it more on stream, but with the current player base, it's just not doable. Which is a shame, because I love that game too much. But alright, let's see what your wheel spin will give us. I was Masters 2 before I died. I was Masters 4. Well, I reached Masters 4 and then the queue time started to go to 10 minutes. We did try some games last night. Yes, what Master Nyx said, I do care, because I don't plan to go back to League of Legends either. Fuck League of Legends. Alright, but what will your wheel spin give us? Don't, no. And Darliving, I know that you just got in here, but we just put Apollyon in the party. Did you have to do that? Did you have to do that? My man. You have to be that guy, indeed. You just have to be that guy. It's gonna hit my bong and be right back. Alright, my man, alright. Ah. Boys, I'm desperate for some revives here. Anyone willing to use points for revive? So weird, because I also main Super 5 and I'm playing Emerald Gen 9. That's like a weird coincidence. It's meant to be. It's fate. You could say we were bounded by destiny. For those who know, no, that was an intended pun. But you were playing Emerald Gen 9, not so randomized. So also the Emerald Imperium, or just a normal version of Pokemon Emerald, but with just which just updated to Gen 9. But oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. We'll have to see what will be going up against as well. The next gym leader is Flannery, a fire type. So Carvana would be a good option. I don't want to double up on... I don't want to triple up on a water type. Is there anything that we can use Master Nix's revive for? I am very tempted to revive the Hariyama. I am really tempted to revive that Hariyama. You have guts, right? Yes. Master Nix. You know what I will ask. Either yay or nay on whether you want to use the free revive that you've given me every week. Oh my god, you are such a blessing. Also, was this your free revive? No, your free revive is where you decide. This was just revive Mon, I guess. I'll let you decide on whether this was the weekly revive that I can ask you, or the per stream revive. I don't know the rules that you've. I don't know what kind of limitations you have put on that. But we have a full team again. Level up everyone, heal everyone. There we go. Actually, I do want to look at Pokemon because I want to see what Carvana is capable of. Attack is raised, perfect. Alright, we can cook with this. We can definitely cook with this. Don't know when... you learn Fang moves, of course, I forgot about that. That's fucking awesome. No. No, this was just like really need a revive. So you still have every second revive. Oh, I still have the free revive from you. Yes! Yes! Master Nix, you are a nice person. Alright, Sharpedo. Liquidation. My god, this man will cook. Alright, let's level you up to 44. We will not teach you moves, we'll just do that in the relearn menu. 44. Hariyama. Seismic toss, oh, no, same case with you. Wake up slap is actually really fun. Alright. We have the Hex Orb. But I won't be that kind. I mean, I do not. I know that it's basically we can use the Hex Orb to give him a burn and then still make him have, and then still have him hold an item. But I will just give him a Flame Orb, because I will forget about that to activate the Hex Orb every time we enter a battle. So Flame Orb to you. I will give the Muscle Band to... Wait, do we have the Muscle Band in here? No, we don't. I want to sort this by name, actually. And the muscle band is still on Palmo, I believe. Yep. Give me that back. Give it back. Not yours anymore, Palmo. Hand over. Oh, no. Don't take. Give. Muscle band. There we go. Alright, boys. We have a team again. We need to go to relearn their moves. You are a physical attacker, I believe, with boosted stats. Defense is lower, that's fine. Alright, yeah. Let's see what we can give you. Level up moves. Night Slash I really like. This is just a normal type move. I would rather give you a dark type, since that also has stab. Then let's get rid of Swagger. Actually, you can learn Crunch as well, right? Yeah, why are we not using that instead of Night Slash? Alright. I saw Aqua Jet in here. Give me that. Priority move with stab. I will not skip out on that. What else would we be able to teach you? Not really anything interesting. We'll go to Hariyama, see what he can learn. But Belly Drum is nice. This is powerful against... Yeah. Inflicts that... Yeah. Alright. Yes. Alright, go to our TMs. We need to sort this again by name. Alright. Aerial Ace, nah. Let's actually also have a look at the ability patches that we got. Because that makes us able to use their hidden abilities, I believe. Sheer... Oh my god. Currently you have Poison Touch. What does Sheer Force do again? Sheer Force ability increases the power of damaging move by 30% but removes their secondary effects such as stat conditions or stat changes, while still inflicting the move's primary effects like recoil or stat reduction. Don't mind if I diddly fucking do. Pressure, no. Alright. Delphox Magic Guard, you say? I like Magic Guard. I believe that's... protects us from confusion and that sort of stuff. From indirect damage, yes. So, yes please. Speed boost, that I don't even have to think about that. You already have guts, so we don't change that. We are probably cooking with this team, boys. The fighting, Hariyama's fighting, weak against flying, so we want to teach you either Ice Punch or Thunder Punch. Let's actually see. You are weak against Ice. What should we... Ice is strong against Grass, Ground, Flying and Dragon. Well, Electric would be strong against Water and Flying. We don't really need a counter against Water and Flying, so Ice Punch is the better option here, I believe. Yeah. I really like Fake Out. We'll keep that. Bulldoze is a good move, but... we have enough ground. Let's give you Ice Punch. Wait, is anyone able to learn? No, no one is able to learn Leech Life. That's a shame. That's a shame. Poison Jab is good against fairy typings. And And also grass. I mean, it would be good to give it to Hariyama in case he comes against, in case he has to go against a Ferrymon. Alright. Anything else? Vacuum Wave? A priority fighting move on you? Instead of knockoff? I mean, knockoff is a good item, is a good move. But Fake Out is just way too strong with a Guts Hariyama. And the priority is... that's a special move, that sucks. I hate that it's a special move. We could give you Rock Smash. This is a normal type. But I mean, Low Sweep lowers the speed. Is anyone who can learn Volt Switch? No. Alright, we'll keep Hariyama as is then. Let's have a look at what we need to do. Battle Dawn, and we now need to go to Fellerbor Town. Through Fire Pod, then route to reach Fellerbor Town. Alright, we... Is this a boss battle? Is this a mini-boss? Are you called Heike Trent? No, you're just a normal Mon. Alright. Just use Poison Jab, Stab, one-shot you, bye, easy. Daramaka, Rock Smash, bye. Besku Legion, okay. Bye. Oh wait, you actually lived that. Bye. Alright, what's... Route 11, Route 112 is to the left. What's in here? Alright, we can't go in there. That's for a later destination. Route 112. These are... One of these is a boss battle. We have an encounter in here. You know what? I do want to go for... I do want to eat some lunch as well. I need to take my mats. I will be back in 20 minutes. To eat my lunch, take my mats, and that sort of stuff. I won't go for a smoke after my lunch because I just had one. I don't feel like going for another one. So, I'll be back in 20 minutes. We'll continue the Nuzlocke and that after that. And I will put on some music for you guys, so you won't be without sound for those who are lurking and working. Yeah. For those who are going for lunch as well, have a good lunch, and I'll be right back. I am fucking up my controls. There we go. Alright, boys, we are back. Back again. Time to get the Nuzlocke started again. I will pour myself a drink. If the bottle would open, that would be great. There we go. Perfect. We have some coffee in here as well, of course. But I need to remind myself that I need to hydrate more. I am not doing that often enough. And I'm actually surprised that there are so little wheel spins today. That's make me kind of happy as well. But I do kind of want those deck snaps, boys. And these revives and the second chances and that sort of stuff. Alright, what do we encounter? Ooh, Score Bunny. I love myself a Score Bunny. It's placed in box 14. We need to fix that. Because I will forget that he is alive, actually. So, our dead box has a lot more than our backup box, and our backup box doesn't really have anything good. This is a boss battle, I believe. Are you a boss battle? I don't know. But you will die here. No, you are not a boss battle. That's perfect. 80, 80. Yeah, just use poison jab. Hello, Coridon. Can we not? What if we use poison jab? How much damage would that? Is more damage than I thought it would. Jesus. Now that our Needle King knows poison jab, it is insane. Mount Chimney Cable Car. We don't need to go there just yet. This is the boss. Hypertrend. Hisuian Wheellocke with Never Melt Ice. We are going to start with Delphox in that case. He knows Rock Slide and...
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Thank you. I said that I needed to drink more. I poured myself a drink and don't drink. I actually need to be reminded of that by my moderator. Thank you for that. How am I an adult? We start off with a fake out. Okay, that's shitty. Then we use knockoff. Earthquake, it does hurt me a little bit. We can use Ice Punch as well. Alright, that still hurts him a lot. Yeah, we just used another Ice Punch. You die there. Wheellocke. What do you have? What does the Wheellocke have? Avalanche, Body Press, Rock Slide, and Ice Shard. Body Press might hurt us for a lot if we don't one-shot here. We don't one-shot, but he's paralyzed, and Avalanche kills us. Master Nyx, you know what I'm going to ask? We need this man. But we... Oh, that was the timer for my break. Alright, he has Turtonator. And Brian Rodriguez left. I mean, if you don't remember, I will for you. Yes, I need that in my life. I guess that Sharpedo is the best option we have right here. We do an Aqua Jet for priority to finish this guy off. We get a speed boost. Turtonator comes in here. We use Liquidation. That does not one-shot him. And he had a White Herb. That sucks. What the fuck? Okay. I hate that. I absolutely fucking hate that. Jesus. My god! Why both Hariyama and Sharpedo? I mean, Sharpedo we can replace with Kingdra. How many fire types do we have in the party? Only one? Alright. Then we won't use the well, Master Nix, can you remind me? Is your revive once per stream or once per week? So either once per stream or once per 2 streams for the Pokemon Wheellocke. Depending on your answer, I will use the revive right. Wait, it's the final. It's the final Wheellocke of this week. So I will have to use it either way. Am I right about that? I don't know what rules you set that you've placed on that revive that I can ask from you. The Sharpedo is that as well. We do want to take that muscle band. But for now, we'll put in Kingdra. And do we want a fire type? What does Flannery have? We definitely want a fire type, but we also want a rock type with that. So we'll put in Arcanine. Trent, you're a cunt. There's no denying it. Agility is every second stream of Nuzlocke. So it's not. So if I would use it right now, I wouldn't be able to use it on Tuesday's stream? Or do you have it just once per week, basically? So we can only use it on Thursdays then. Or am I just making it way too hard on myself? If we use it today, we can't use it Tuesday. My mind is working too hard, actually, today. What the fuck? Right, evolve. Why did I say evolve? Yes, if you use it now, no on Tuesday. Oh, alright, alright, alright. I do like Crunch, though. Dark is good against Psychic and Ghost. But we already have Dark, and Psychic is just good against Fighting Poison. Yeah, we'll keep Psychic Fangs in that case. And what about you? Let's actually see. Kingdra. Alright, no use looking at moves or anything like that. Relearn. Yeah, we'll keep the moves you currently have. And we will give you a berry. Citrus berry, there you are. Give that to you. Heal the Mons. Alright. We'll have a look in the box after the 4th gym, but we might use the revive today. We do get a catch here. Where's the guide? We are currently in... This is Route 112. Where do we need to go? Pokénav, home map. We need to go from Route 111 to Route 113. Through fiery pot? How the fuck do we get there? Mount Chimney, we can just fly there, what the fuck? Because we need to reach Wheellocke town. So we'll need to go through Lava Ridge town, I guess? Oh yeah, this is the fire pot. Alright, alright. We have an encounter here, so let's see what we will get. Italian, that is a good water type. That is definitely a good water starter. Can't escape. Why the fuck can't we escape? You need to die in that case. Alright, we need grass moves. Thank you. Alright, we'll use the repel. I don't want to be stuck in here with 100 fucking encounters. But the Pokemon may be able to push it aside. Why? Oh, we need to beat Flannery because before we can use Flare. Strength, I mean. Voice, please. Alright, we are now on Route 112. That is a new encounter. We need to go to Wheellocke town, which is over there. Yeah. If we have a new encounter, we'll lead with Wu-chan. Just a good staller. And we have trainer battles, of course. Are we up against boss battles as well? Route 112. Hiker-Trend, alright. But isn't this... Route 130, I'm confused! You are a Wimpod, I don't like that. But you're dead. You are a Katana, I don't like that. And a Wiglet, alright, bye! I keep forgetting what route we are on. Is this route 112? We are currently on route 112. Okay. Only Hiker-Trend is a boss battle in here. Turn off the repel. We do have an encounter here. Let's see on whether we can skip that trainer. We can. And route 111 is here again. So we'll go for our encounter. Alolan Mach, I guess, or Alolan Grimer. It's a poison dark type. Route 111, we already caught him on here. Wait, where the fuck are we? Oh, this is underneath. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I know where we are. That's a C-Dot. That was a C-Dot. That's an Ekans. That was an Ekans. That's a Graveler. That was a Graveler. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. More battles? No, that's one of those honey things. What's it? Nurse here. So we would be able to heal up if we wanted to. We don't need to. That's a trainer. Route 113 is to the right. Alright, we'll first have to beat you. That's fine. Just use Giga Drain and he'll die eventually. That is a Thunderous, okay. Still, no issue for us, apparently. And Route 113. Route 113, boys. New encounter and also a double battle pretty soon, which is a mini boss. What do we encounter on Route 113? Did ours... This is dupes, I believe. I'll check on whether this is dupes. Otherwise, we'll just use the Dexnef to catch it. But I believe we already have the pre-evolution. Even if it's that, it does count as dupes. Yes, we already have it. Since we can revive it as Zigzagoon. Okay. I would rather have the previous one. It's in box 14. I mean, that's where you should be placed. But you are alive. and usable. And you're holding a revive, which we can't use. Since it's a fucking Nuzlocke. Is this an item? No. We can skip that trainer. Is this an item? No. You are a forced battle, and you are a forced double battle. Okay. We'll first have to beat you. That's a Sneasler. I don't like a fighting poison type against a dark grass type. Fighting poison... I guess we could just go for Delphox. Nah. We'll probably... Yeah, we'll just go for Wheellocke. He can tank that shit. Just use Brine here. There we go. That's one down. Now it comes a Heracross. This man is actually pretty dangerous, not gonna lie. We'll go to Arcanine. That is a Mega Heracross. They are incredibly slow, though. That Rock Blast is scary. My god. Why are you hitting 5 times with a fucking Rock Blast, my man? Dark Flying... We don't really have anything good, and we don't have electric moves anymore. I forgot about that. We do have Icy Wind on you. Did we not have Ice Punch on Nidoking? Or did we... No, we removed that because of our previous party comp. That sucks. Right, let's put in Kingdra. Icy Wind, Sucker Punch, that's going to hurt, but we should be fine. Sucker Punch again. Palossand. We should be faster. Hydro Pump here, and he does not die. Okay. But we... I guess we flip turn. And we go to Hu-Chan. Yeah. And we Giga Drain. Alright. That was scary. That was very scary. Heal up. We need a electric typing. What do you have for move? Summary? I think we need to remove Flare Blitz. No, Flare Blitz is too insane. Psychic Fangs. Do we need Psychic currently? No, we have Delphox for Psychic. We need to teach you Thunder Fang. Use. We need a counter against water types. Wait, what did we need a counter against? I don't know anymore. We have Wu-Chan for grass types. We should be fine. Why are we doing this? We are going up against the double battle, which is a mini boss. He's going to lead with a Floatzel with Mystic Water and a Ribombee. I believe Ribombee is a Bog Fairy or Grass Fairy. I mean, it's a Fairy type, so we'll put Nidoking in there. Hopefully it's a Bug and not Grass. We'll find out. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait, you lead with Raichu. I did not encounter for that. I did not... but we should be fine still. Would you just Giga Drain on the Floatzel? Earth Power. Nah, just use Earth Power on the Raichu and hope we don't get one shot by the Floatzel here. That's a fake out. That's not a fake out. Okay. We try again. Water Pulse, that's going to hurt. Oh, that's a one shot. Almost. Those are two one shots. Perfect. Rabambi and Gumshoe. Bog Fairy. We definitely don't want to stay in with Wu-Chan and Gumshoes. Yeah, we want to swap both of our mons here. He knows Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Crunch, and Return. Alright, and the other one knows Giga Drain, Bug Buzz, Dazzling Gleam, and Moon Blast. Dark is strong against Psychic, right? Yeah. Alright, we don't want to use that. We could use Arcanine. And... King, Wailord. Let's just put in... Arcanine and Wailord. Alright, let's see. That's a Giga Drain. Alright, that's an Ice Fang. Perfect. We use Heavy Slam on the Rabambi, since that's Steel type. And we can use... I guess we just go all in on the Rabambi here. That Moonblast is going to not hurt as much as I thought it would. Happy Slam, Return, alright, not very effective, wonderful. Now we use Brine for the stab and Flare Blitz and just hope he dies here. Yes, perfect. Alright. No losses in the boss battle, that's good, that's good. Heal up. And we go back to our guide, because otherwise I don't know where to go. Reach Felibor Town. Alright, we definitely want to pick up the TM that's over there. Just turn on the repel, so we can... X-Scissor is really fucking good. Felibor Town! That's a hidden trainer! This is not Felibor Town yet. What do you want? That's a Scope Lance. We need a Scope Lance. I don't know what we need it for, but we need a Scope Lance. Can I skip that trainer? Would be really nice if we can. Yes, we can. Route 113, Felibor Town. Dodge the trainers. Alright, we are in Felibor Town, boys. We definitely have a new personal record on our hands. Actually, let me do... What kind of max stones do we have? Luxrite, Manectric, and Ampharos. We don't have any of these mons. What do we have in Felibor Town? Is there anyone interesting? A guy that gives Starex in exchange for shards. House in the middle north of town. This one? If you give me, I can give you an egg for a fire type starter Pokemon. I guess I would allow one of these eggs for each. Yeah, just one egg for each. That would be fair, right? Then we'll put Arcanine in there for a bit. Kingdra. And Delphox. Alright, give me the fire egg. Give me the water egg. And give me the grass egg. We shall... Felibor Town. Alright, otherwise there's not really anything in here. There's no gym battle either, right? No. So, what do we need to do once we reach Felibor Town? Go west from Felibor. So we need to go to the left in that case. Let's see whether the shop sells anything interesting. Not really. Not really. We don't need any of these. Is there anything in the Pokemon Center? Oh, eggs are hatching. That is a Terrapagos. Not sure whether we'll be able to use that. Oh, I don't want to be here. No, shut up. Fuck off. Our other two eggs still need to hatch. So let's do that really quickly. There we go. That's one more. That is a Zangoose. I'll actually take a Zangoose. And that's the third egg. That is an Oranguru. Am I happy with these? Not sure. Not sure. We'll put back Arcanine where he belongs. Kingdra, I'm not really happy with Kingdra in our party. So we'll probably replace him anyway. Resists all at full HP, that is pretty good actually. This is a Rapid Spinner. I mean, I could bring him in just for the sake of. I will probably bring Inteleon instead of Kingdra. We need to level him up in that case. Let's see, Infinite Candy, there we go. Alright, let's see what you were made of. Attacks lowered, you are a special attacker anyway, so that's fine. Let's raise your special attack and lower your physical attack. As nature. Special attack, special attack, special attack. Minus attack, there we go. Oh, wrong one. Let's give him some moves. Snipe Shot is something we definitely want. You know U-turn? My man! How do you know U-turn? I don't mind it. What else can you learn? Acrobatics? Nah. Ice Shard is a good priority move. But it's physical, and I don't want you to have physical moves. What TMs would we be able to teach you? Dragon Tail. It doesn't show whether this is physical or special, and I hate that. I believe Dragon Tail is physical, right? Wait. Nidoking is able to learn Dragon Tail? I would really like that. Let's get that instead of the Shadow Claw, actually. Flip turn is... Alright, you're not able to learn that, that's a shame. Are you able to learn Icy Wind? You already know Icy Wind, alright. Are you able to learn Leech Life, perhaps? No, okay. Are you able to learn Scald? Yes. That is a good move for you. Let's get rid of Sucker Punch in that case. Yeah. I do want to keep the U-turn. Scald on Wailord as well. Brine is good, but Scald is better. Scorching Sand, Shadow Claw, Silverwind, Sleep Talk. Do we have a Spikes Mon? No, we don't. Already checked that as well. Vacuum Wave? That's a good priority move. Instead of Icy Wind. I like that. Otherwise, not really anything interesting. Temper Flare, Desperate Attack powers double if last move failed. Accessor. No one's able to learn that. What about Temper Flare though? You are able to learn that. Let's have a look. 75 attack. I mean, if the last move failed, that would be either with a fake out or any kind of flinch, I would guess, or just a fail move if it misses. I mean, it's 10 more damage, but this has chance for flinching and a burn, so we'll keep Fire Fang. Wheellocke is... Alright, we don't need strength on him on. We still have our current team, which we will of course need to swap for Flannery. Fossils greatly accepted. We don't have fossils, I believe. Ability capsule, we also need to look at that. No effect. Arcanine, Flashfire. Actually, what do you have right now? I haven't even looked at that. Summary, Intimidate. That's pretty good. And you have Torrent. What did Flashfire do again? I am so bad with the Pokemon abilities. Flashfire makes the Pokemon immune to fire type moves. I mean, we don't really need that. Hi, Mika. Kitty. Let's have a look on the hidden abilities then. Ability Patch. Sniper, yes. We want that. Arcanine, Rock Hat. That makes us immune to... self-inflicted damage from moves, right? Rock Hard. Protects the move from recoil damage. Yes, that's so fucking perfect for Flare Blitz. That opens up a lot of opportunities because now we have a good fire type move which doesn't damage us. So we might be able to teach you not Volt Switch, but we are able to teach you Thunderfang, which is basically the counter we need against water and flying types. Let's do that instead of Exile Rock. And do we want anything? Crunch would be good on you, not gonna lie. Crunch would be really good. Where do we not have Crunch? Oh wait, we need to do that through the relearner, of course. I'm an idiot. There it is. Crunch instead of Fire Fang. Yep. Alright, Arcanine is a beast currently. And that's what we like to see. We want to give Wise Glasses to the Inteleon. Where do I have them? They should be... Oh. No. Improves critical hit rate. No, we want to give that to the Inteleon. That's much better. We have Route 114. Do we have grass in Felibor Town? Or water? I don't think so. So, no, there are no encounters in Felibor Town. That's a shame. But there can be an encounter up here, Route 114. Does that man actually give me... no, alright. I was hoping that that fisherman would give me the upgraded version of the rod, but it doesn't. There should be grass right here. Energy powder, okay. Is there grass? I have no clue. But I do know that all of these fishermen, we have 4 boss battles up ahead. 4 fucking boss battles. So we'll do a fishing encounter right here, boys. Good rod. What do we got? Chico fucking Rita. That's our Route 114 encounter. Okay. First boss battle, mini boss. It's a Beartic, Ice type. With Ice Crush, Brick Break, Night Slash, and Earthquake. That man is dangerous. Holy shit. We don't have a fighting type. The only thing we have is fire. Night Slash will annihilate us. We'll lead with Arcanine on this one. Let's go. I'm scared, Scoops. I am very scared. This is not up to date. I was looking at the wrong one. It is up to date. Okay, fuck. We should be faster. He has a focus sash. We just use Crunch here. Scald. That fucking one shots. Oh, off to a bad start, boys. Off to a bad start. That is my own fucking mistake. Just Giga Drain him. That sucks. That really sucks. Weavile. Ice. Dark. We don't have fighting. Dark is strong against Psychic. But what will he use here? He has Fake Out, Icicle Crash, Knockoff, Ice Shard. He will definitely go for Knockoff. Why did Arcanine die? Alright, Master Nix, we know what we will be using the Revive for. We'll go into Inteleon here. Fake Out, yep, that's fine. We U-turn, or we just Snipe Shot. He is fast. That I know. Icicle Crash, we Snipe Shot. Okay. He will use Ice Shard right here. Since that's priority. Icicle Crash, actually. Okay. Oh no! Fuck! This Weavile is ending our whole life and career. Fuck, man. Dugong. Surf, Ice Beam, Rest, Sleep Talk. Just use Heavy Slam. That doesn't do shit. Or was that multi-skill or anything like that? No, it was not. Oh, fuck. Surf. If he uses Ice Beam right now, we're fucked. Alright, he doesn't. Giga Drain. Ice Beam, yep. But we tank that. We use Giga Drain again. Auroras, we just use Giga Drain again. Alright, that was close. Fuck, man. Yeah. Master Nix, we are using your Revive for the Arcanine. I want my Arcanine back. Fuck. This fucking sucks. Or is that another regular Revive? Or is that just an extra Revive? Because then we can also revive the Delphox or someone else. I need information, Master Nix. Are you using the free revive on Arcanine? Or can I choose anyone from the box and did you just redeem an extra revive for the Arcanine? Because I will say I will use your revive here. But also what do we need? We still need a fighting type. Tempted to bring him back, but we also need electric. We need something that's strong against water. Yeah, let's do that. This is free. And next one is... what? So, you we use your free revive that is once every 2 streams on something in the box. And then the redemption or the redeemed revive was for Arcanine? Do I have that correct? I don't know anymore, man. But if that's the case, we definitely need an electric typing in this party. I mean, we could also replace the Wheellocke. We have a physical Mon. We have a tanky Mon with a Wu-Chan. I will definitely place Scorbunny in our party, since he is a firefighting. And then Alakazam for the Wheellocke. The Arcanine got revived by the Redeem, I believe. And then we still get to choose a revive from the box. Is that the plan? Is that the plan? My free revive still stands if you need it right now. Alright, alright. Then you used the Redeem for Arcanine. Wonderful. Do I need it right now? I actually think we're good for now. With our current party. But it is getting closer and closer every freaking time. Actually, if we can maybe cook with the Scorbunny, we might replace the Arcanine. And bring in Raichu. We'll keep the free revive for now. I can theory craft as much as I want, but it won't have any use since we still need to get past this. Alright, where are my infant cannon? There they are. So Arcanine's revived due to the Redeem. Recover? Sure. Psychic is very fucking strong. Yes, please. Future Sight, no thank you. Alright, you're level 44. Scorbunny, let's evolve you. And then you'll evolve again. At level 36. Flame Charge, raises speed, but this may inflict burn. I mean, yeah. Alright, we need to level you up to 36. Counter is actually a pretty good move. Retaliates any physical hit. Yeah, let's do that instead of agility. Reboot is going to evolve into Cinderace. There we go. Way to move Pyro Ball. Yes, fucking please. And if I'm correct, your hidden ability is Libero. That would actually be insane. Bag. Ability, patches. Yes, please, Libero, that's insane. What about Alakazam? Magic Guard. What do you have right now? Synchronized pass and starts pro. How about we actually just make sure you don't get any non-attack damage. And Let's see. Do we still have the muscle band in our inventory? Is that on someone else already? I keep losing items here, boys. We should have some wise glasses still. No, that's on the Delphox. My god. I would love to see an update in Emerald Imperium that if you move where you can just select a Nuzlocke preset. So that if you move a mon into a box or you release them, the item automatically gets put into your bag again. Just a quality of life thingy. But that's me. That's me. There's the muscle band. There's the wise glasses. Alright. Bag. Boost the accuracy. Muscle band. No, we are not going to use that. Nor are we going to use the wise glasses. Actually, I want more healing. Alakazam. Cinderace. Let's have a look at moves as well. Dazzling Gleam. I believe Alakazam can learn that. Yes, that's wonderful. We don't need Hidden Power Dark. Energy Ball. That is pretty good, actually. Dragon Tail we already have as some mons. Electro Whip we don't need. Fire Fang. Yeah, Fire Punch. We need a good fighting move on our Cinderace. Low Sweep is a good fighting move. Instead of Headbutt. I mean, it does lower speed, which I am a big fan of. If we know we are slower, Counter is actually insane. But we don't want to be slower. And Cinderace is actually a pretty quick mon, so eh. What else could we give him? Shadow Claw might actually be worth it if he can learn that. No, he is not able to learn that. That's a shame. Thunder Punch, are you able to learn that? No, you are a mon who kicks. Volt Switch maybe? No? Temper Flare maybe? You are able to learn Temper Flare. That is pretty good actually. Desperation Power doubles if last move failed. I mean, that's good with a Sucker Punch. Let's get rid of Headbutt. If we feel a Sucker Punch, we can use Temper Flare. Yeah, let's go. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. What else would we want? We want to check on whether Cinderace has good stat. Alright, that's good, that's good. And Alakazam, are you fine as well? We can definitely work with that, sure. Alright, next one, Beartic. Cinderace, your time to shine. Let's fucking go. The perfect battle to get Cinderace started. Oh my god. If we... There we go. Sucker Punch OP. That is an ice water typing. Vicious Rant, Crunch, Facade, and Icicle Crash. Oh. With a Life Orb as well. Oh. That is very scary. I am not sure what he will use here. We could go for Energy Ball. We are not going into Arcanine here. Our best bet would be either Alakazam, Italian, or actually just Alakazam. Actually just Inteleon, since he doesn't get super effective. Let's go into Italian. Vicious Rant actually hurts me a fucking lot. Jesus. He will probably use that again. Yep, there goes Italian. Okay. We outspeed with Arcanine, right? What was your speed? 124. Against 106. We do not outspeed in that case. What the fuck? A best bet then would be Wu-Chan with a... First we hit a Stun Spore, Ice Crash. Alright, that hurt me a lot. We missed the Stun Spore. Fuck. If he's going to use Icicle Crash again. We go into Arcanine. Alright. Now he's going to use Vicious Rant. We go into Wu-Chan. There we go. Now he's going to use Icicle Crash. We go into Arcanine. He's going to use Vicious Rant. We hope Alakazam is able to take a hit. He is not. Why is this thing so fucking fast? Holy shit. We have a clean swap here, but no one is faster. I don't want to lose these three, so I will sack Nidoking if needed. Vicious Rant, that does one shot, as expected. Yep. Then I would rather lose the Arcanine over Cinderace. Thunderfang, nope, okay. He's nearly dead. I would rather lose Cinderace in that case. Sucker Punch. Alright. I should have done that before. A Water Bark type, I hate that. What does this guy have? Liquidation, Leech Life, Mirror Coat, and Crunch. We need to one-shot this or we're fucked. We hope this one-shots and that we are faster. We missed. We fucking missed. This does not one-shot. Fuck, man. We are wiping. We are definitely wiping here. Yep. Alright. That was run 25, boys. Fuck! I mean, we did beat our personal record. That's one thing we can say for sure. This was a good run. But we'll have to do better. Alright, run 25 will now be changed to run 26. We are going to start over. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. My god. So that will be the next issue. Alright, alright. Time to set everything up again. There we go. Difficulty, we will be playing on easy, because otherwise it's just not doable. What the fuck, man? Yes, turn on easy mode. Done. Minimal grinding, yes. Randomizer, species, just normal. And that's everything we need to do. We are not going to randomize the abilities. We've done that once before. For the first 24 runs, basically. Not doing it again. It actually makes it nearly impossible to complete it in that case. That is the walkthrough. No, this is the walkthrough. We don't need that for now. So let's go to cheat codes and put in everything we need. Which is Dex all, DXA, in case we get Dex nafs. And the cheat code, and that will be easy cache as well. Otherwise it's just, if we encounter a legendary, a mythical or a paragon Pokemon, this is just not doable either. And then we had shiny starter, just because it's fun. And max money. Alright. Everything is set up now. Start the clock. There we go. I am hearing noises that are not coming from this room, which I do not want to hear, but still there they are. Alright, auto run, turned on. There we go. Oh yeah. Alright. But I will see what kind of starters we have. I will go for a smoke, and I will also put in some of the rules that we've implemented to help out with the runs. No thank you. Shift retreat could be doable. That is a Flygon. I'll take that. Alright. What are we dealing with? Summary. Ground Dragon, yes. Combat erases accuracy by 30%. That's pretty fun. Sonic Boom, Feint Attack. And we can work with this, for sure. We can definitely work with this. But yeah, as I've said, I will also note down any of the rules that we have added so far to make sure this challenge is doable on a whiteboard, so we won't forget about them. And I think I will, for every gym that we beat, just to make it a bit more interesting, I want to add some of my usables whenever we beat a gym. I am not going to add in a revive or a... I just want to add a dex snap for every gym that we beat. That's basically it. So we get one revive that we have to use immediately after a gym battle. And we get one dex snap that we can save up. Alright. Let's do this one. A Cacnea. Sonic Boom. Bye. Alright, let's go home. Let's get all of our items. And the Nuzlocke has started. And actually, instead of the normal revive, just to make sure that it's also visible on stream, I will use a D6 revive. So we'll start a run with those. We get a Dex Nav and a D6 revive. And then I'll go for a smoke, because that bridge got me frustrated. We'll see on whether we want to dex nav something here, and we might dex nav a fucking Dialga. Not gonna lie. No, I will say that we won't Daxnav a fucking Dialga at the start of the run. A Dragonite or Noivern, however, is a different story. I don't think I'll use a Daxnav in this route. There is some heat, but not something that we want to use right off the bat. But as I said, I will go reset for a bit. And then we'll continue in 5 minutes. So be right back, boys. boys, time to get this party started again. Round 26, we are in a very rough spot. I would not be opposed to any wheel spins right now, since, yeah, it will only give us more chances to get something. Oh, we actually get the fucking Dialga. Yes! Dialga! Fuck! Yes! Yeah, let's get Bite out of there. My god, a fucking Dialga. That's insane. Okay. Summary, are you a special attack or physical? Doesn't matter. Okay. And you are definitely a special attacker. Okay. This is freaking awesome, boys. Alright, we got an egg in here. Give me that. Do we want to Dexnav anything in this? Oh my god. I think I want to Dexnav the Kapfu. Kapfu or King Gambit. What do we have in here? What is up with this randomizer? Holy shit! Fucking Reshiram? Mewtwo? I mean, we don't want a Reshiram since we already have a Dragon typing. We currently have Ground Dragon and Dragon Steel. Yeah. So we don't want another Dragon typing. Let's first hatch the egg. See what we get out of there. That is a Riolu, a fighting steel type. We don't need a Kapfu anymore. My god. We are not going to Dexnav anything on this route. On these routes. We'll see what we got. That is a Manectric, electric typing. I'll take it. And I believe we also got its Mega Stone once we beat the third gym. Alright, we go here. Route 1 or 2. What do we got? A Spritzy. A Fairy type? I believe this is a pure Fairy type. Yes, it is. I mean, we have a good team so far. Not gonna lie. We need to sort this by name. Let's use the Infinite Candy. We definitely want that up top. Sand Tomb is a good move. Let's do that instead of Mud Slap. Rock Slide is a good move as well, instead of Feint Attack. I mean, let's do that instead of Sand Tomb, actually. Dialga, let's level you up. Metal Claw, alright. Metal Burst as well. Counter. You have 4-set quick attack, Mach Punch already, Endure. Let's get rid of... wait, this always goes first, right? Yes. So we could get rid of quick... but for now we'll get rid of Foresight. Feint is... Nah. Force Palm? Oh god. You were giving me so fucking much. Retaliates any physical hit with double the power. We want to keep that. Let's get rid of Endure. Alright, Manectric, what will you got? Quick attack, that is pretty good. Instead of just the regular tackle. Spark is good as well. Boost our own attack or low defense. Let's get rid of Leer in that case. Alright, Spritzy, Sweet Kiss, Odesleuth, Echoed Voice. Does more damage every turn it is used. That's pretty good. Alright, we have a team here. We definitely have a team. Let's have a look at their abilities, because we might swap Compound Ice. Pressure as well, if we can. Being flinched raises speed. That is pretty good, especially if they have Fake Out. Static is good. Powers up off this. These mons are good, man. These mons are pretty good. I love this. Ability Capsule won't have any effect. Okay. What about you? Levitate. Immune to ground moves. I mean, I'll take an immunity, even though you're a ground type yourself. Lightning Rod. Immune to lightning types. Sure. Won't have any effect. Okay. My god. We are slapping already. Bye. Alright. We just hurry on till we can continue to a bit more interesting part. Do this. Skip that. I'm so glad that that at least allowed us to skip that part. We have a fishing rod. Let's register that. And what do we get? That is a tentacruel. I'll definitely take a water poison type. And then we head on to Route 104 and just catch another mon, shall we? XP share, Hex Orb, fine. Route 104, what will we encounter in here? That is a Smeargle. That will be our first mon to be sacked. I mean, he does learn Fake Out, I believe. Ah, Hydrapple, that would have been so good. I didn't even look at what was on this route with the Dexnav. So we'll have a look here. There is some heat again, boys. A fucking Latias. Circuitry. Rillaboom. Oh, also Marshtomp for a Swampert maybe. I guess I will go for Rillaboom right here. Yeah, I will Dexnav the Rillaboom. We'll have to get past this trainer first, but I will definitely use the Dexnav for the Rillaboom. Fury attack, that's cute. Bye! That's a Raichu. Bye! That's a Delphox. Bye! That's an Ekans. Bye! Heal up. And let's look for the Rillaboom again. There it is. Let me catch that. Alright, so we've used the Dexnav. Would you like to give a nickname to Rillaboom? No, otherwise I will forget what that mon actually is. And, oh fuck, I already started the encounter. I wanted to put Rillaboom into the party first, but alas. First is Puchiana. Bye. Then a Carfana. Aqua Jet, that's fine, buddy. There we go. Heal up. And now we can just continue on. We will put Rillaboom into the party eventually. But first we'll just go on till we are actually in... at our first battle. Is that a shiny? No. The only reason why I am not turning on the repel is because of the shiny claws. That's a Klefki. Bye. Oh wait, we have our first rival battle here, of course. So we need to have a good mon in the party. I guess I will get rid of Dialga for now. Since we don't need another dragon type or steel type. We put in Rillaboom. And I think this is actually our party for now. Yeah. This is not too shabby. We do need to level up the remainders of the party. Alright, Concentrate. To inflict pain, may lower speed. Supersonic is a good move. The higher the foe's HP, the more damage. What the fuck? Why do you know this move already? Acid, 40 damage. Let's get rid of Poison Sting, I believe. Yeah. Toxic Spikes? Yes, please. I love Toxic Spikes. Noble Roar, nah, Growl, Scratch, Branch Poke. Taunt, we don't really need Taunt, I believe. Fake Out, we definitely want. Let's get rid of Growl, because Noble Roar is just an upgraded version of Growl. Razor Leaf instead of Branch Poke, yeah. Alright, that's what they will get. And, well, since we have a Toxic Spikes, we'll lead with you. And also with Riolu. I actually want Riolu at the front of the party. Just because I love his sprite. And that is a Murkrow and an Ampharos. Okay. I don't like the Murkrow. This just does 60 power, so we'll use that on the Ampharos. And we'll use Ring Out on the Murkrow. We should be fine. That one-shots, yep. We do... This is always first, yeah. This is Mach Punch, we do that. We do Ring Out again. And you're dead. There we go. Now we are up against a rival who will lead with a Mon who has Fake Out. And Riolu should get a speed boosted by that. So that's perfect. Alright, speed boost, and now we use Force Palm. Bye! Now you come in with a Noivern. That is pretty annoying, but we have a Fairy type. Lunchtime? Alright, my man. Have a good lunch. I guess we just use Echo's Voice, actually. Because now we can continue using Echo's Voice on you. There we go. And give me all of those items. That's done. We continue on. Jesus. My pronunciation is all over the place. We get Pomac Berries. Let's actually see on whether we want to evolve Riolu right now. I don't know whether he learns any moves that we want him to learn before he evolves. Already knows Force Palm. Oh wait, he just evolves at level 30. It's not true friendship. That's actually pretty good. So we don't need to raise your friendship to level you up. Wonderful. That's what I love to see. What about Manectric has an... Does Manectric have a Mega? Yeah, it does. Alright. We should get that from Wally. Spritzy. You will evolve with a Shiny Stone. We want you to at least learn Moonblast. Let's see. Do you also learn these moves when you've leveled up? You do, so we can just level you up if we have a Shiny Stone. Let's actually see if we have a Shiny Stone. That would be great. No, we need to sort this by name. We don't have a shiny stone yet. Alright. We will get one eventually. But for now, we'll go to Route 115 and have an encounter. That is a Meowstic. I am not mad about that. That's a good psychic type. Not the best, but we can definitely work with it. Alright, Rustboro, and we have a look what's in Route 116. That's a Surfetched. I'll take a Grass Fighting. Or just a regular Fighting type. Okay. And now we go on to beat... Wait, you're Fairy type, fuck. You're Electric Fairy. We go into... What do you have for moves? Not really any interesting moves. We could go to Rillaboom probably. Yeah, we'll go to Rillaboom. That's our best bet, I would say. We start off with a fake. That is insane damage. Holy shit. Why are you this fucking strong? I mean, how much is Razor Leaf? That's a lot more since it's stab as well. Alright, next battle. That's a Poliwrath. We should be able to deal with you very quickly. Hypnosis? Fuck you. There we go. Shiny? No. What will you bring to us? You are going to regret that. And what about you? You are going to regret that. That one as well, just not as much. But it will still get one shot. Oh my man. These trainers are having a bad day. Pokefile. We'll see what we can catch in Pico Cave. That is a Yamper. That's a shame. And we'll have to beat you. Our first gym leader. Which we have to beat before we can actually start the gym challenge. Do we have a good team for this? Not really. Can we change something? We could put in Surfetched for Flygon. And I guess we can put in Smeargle. You have Technician. Oh. You might actually be able to do something here. Fury Cutter is a good move, but you have First Impression as well. Rock Smash? Yes, please. You are not able to learn any fucking moves now, are you? Jesus. What does Catch even do? Copies the foe's last move permanently. Alright, you are usable. Not until we get some HMs or TMs on you. What the fuck? We'll put in Meowstic, I guess. We definitely don't want any mons in the party right now, which are 4 times weak to ice. Light screen, I mean, that could be good, yeah. Let's get rid of Leer in that case. Alright, you're going to start off with a Snover. We don't have fire moves. I guess we're going just going to start with Meowstick. Summary, what do you have? Your special attack is lower, that's shitty. But the double special attack stat, okay, we can still make good use of you. We're going to start off with Meowstick then. We do want to give you all an Orange Berry. I'm not going to put too much effort into the items right now. Alright, almost done. Should I lead with... I mean, he does have Sleep Powder. We don't want to get hit with Sleep Powder. So yes, we will lead with Meowstick. And Light Screen, was that for special attack damage? Yes, we'll set up a Light Screen in that case. Icy Wind won't do a lot since we have the Light Screen on. Kill the to obtain an item held by the foe. You have an Aqua Berry. Don't know what it does, but we'll just use it. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, we'll just step over to Confusion now. That is a lot more damage. Delibird has Fake Out, Aerial's Ice Shard, a Steel Wing. If you're going to use Fake Out, I mean, you have Steel Wing as well. We'll just keep in Meowstick. I am fine with you fainting as well. What are you holding? A muscle band? Let's see if we can steal that. Yes, we can. That is a Sphere. We definitely want to swap now. Because you are probably going to use Brine. And we'll go to Surf Edge. You have a good fighting move, right? Boost slashing moves by 50%. That's actually also fucking insane. You also have First Impression. Let's go. Even though First Impression won't do much against you, it still hits like a fucking truck. Icy Wind, that's fine, brother. We'll just use Rock Smash and you die. And then comes the Toddle. Ice Fang. Yeah, no fucking chance. You don't have a chance. A chance, I don't know. You are not able to defeat me. Now we swap back our Mons. I want Rillaboom back in the party. Instead of Surf Edged. I want Flygon back into the party. And I think we'll actually do that instead of the Spritzy. Since I prefer to have Meowstick in the party. Yeah. Alright. Now we can also just... Instead of wait, we need to walk back because otherwise we won't get the cutscene. Like, we need to progress the story. Alright, that's that. Oh wait, we don't get the cutscene anyway because we need to do the gym first for that. So let's rush through that. I don't need to pull up the chart what she has, but I will do so because it's become a habit right now. We give everyone some berries again. To Flygon, to Rillaboom, and to Riolu. No, we want to give you the muscle band actually. Yes. And then we are going to start with Riolu actually. I believe he should be able to sweep the full gym. Brindleberry and Lightning Rod. Alright, that's no problem for us. Bulldoze actually hurt me. That's a Gligar. I don't like that. What are you going to use? Wing Attack? You're definitely going to use Wing Attack. Okay. So we go into Tentacruel. There we go. Who doesn't have water moves, but we have Ring Out. Ow. We are faster than him. But I don't think we one-shot. You are going to use Bulldoze again. We are going to swap into Flygon. And we use Rock Slide. That's fine. Sonic Boom to finish you off. Nose Pass, Bulldoze. You do have Sturdy. But that doesn't matter if you get damage beforehand. And then comes the Whooper. Yeah, we can just finish you off. Easy fight. So, Riolu did not sweep. But did do a lot of work. Level cap is now to level 20 as well. Perfect. Heal up. We get 2 TMs now. Bulldoze, which the Flygon already knows. The Rillaboom can also learn it. That would be great. Riolu can learn it. Let's have a look at Riolu. Let's do that instead of Quick Attack. Bulldoze. Let's have a look at Rillaboom. Instead of Scratch? Yeah, we can do that instead of Scratch. Actually, instead of Noble Roar, now Scratch. Icy Wind, who is able to learn that? Only Tentacruel, that's fine. Let's do that instead of Constrict. I mean, Acid, Set Spike. Yeah, let's do it instead of Constrict. Alright, we have a proper team now, I would say. We can level them up to 20 as well. There's the Evil Candy. Copycat, no. Water Pulse, that is a good move. Attacks with Ultrasonic Food that may confuse the foe. Let's get it instead of Icy Wind. Acid Spray, 40 damage, sharply reduced special defense. Let's get it instead of Acid. It's just an upgraded version of Acid. Electric. No, I don't want Oversloot. Thunderfang is very good. Yeah, let's do it instead of Spark, since it's just an upgraded version of Spark, basically. Flygon to level 20. Supersonic? Do we want you to have Supersonic? No. Rillaboom, your turn. Screech? No, thank you. Meowstic? Psybeam is a good move. Is that a confusion? Yes. Fake out on you as well. Let's do this as a Thunder Wave, not gonna lie. Do we need that? No, we don't need that. We already have a Fake Out Mon. Everyone's level 20. We should also spend a few minutes at the Pokemon Center to change their natures. So let's do that. What do we want them to have? We want your attack raised. And your special attack lowered. Or we just want you neutral, because... yeah, we want you on neutral. Let's do that one first. Bashful. Neutral, yes. There we go. We want you to be a special attacker. We can lower your physical attack. Yes. Special attack. Where are you? Minus attack. Yes, thank you. And what about the Nectric? You are a physical mon, I believe. Yeah. So we want attack raised, but you may wait. You're a special attacker? What the fuck? Let's keep you on neutral for now. Oh, I pressed B. I don't want to press B. There we go. Pokemon, Flygon. What do we want you to be? We could raise your speed. Lower your special defense. I don't see why not. But we'll keep you on neutral for now. We definitely want to raise your attack and lower your special attack. And Meowstic, raise special attack, lower physical attack, yep. So, Rillaboom, raise attack, minus special, perfect. And for Meowstic, we want the exact opposite. Special attack, minus attack. Where is it? There it is. Alright, everyone has the proper natures right now. Let's get our TM for cut. There we go. Skip this. We go and rescue Pico. We're going the wrong way for that. Shiny? Nope. Shiny? Nope. The only reason why I have my repel turned off is because of the shiny class, and we have a shiny charm. So our chances are doubled for a shiny. Still not great. So root would actually be insane. Wait, we have another D6 revive and a dex nav. I forgot to add those. Alright, alright. Glameow, you will fake out. You will... Yeah, just... You will raise our speed. And now we use Force Bomb. Bye! That's a spoink. We bulldoze this. Side beam? Okay, we do want to swap out. Let's actually go into Rillaboom. He used Icy Wind. Okay, that was interesting. Fake out by... That's a Mightyena. Yeah, I guess we just go for a Razor Leaf here. Fire Fang, that hurt me. I don't like that. Let's go into Tentacruel. And use Ring Out. Thunderfang, oh my god. We are faster, so Sucker Punch, that's fine. We tank that. Alright. Take your Pico. We need to heal up. Shiny? Could be a shiny already. Now we do need to walk back. Any useful items in here? I don't know, but I will use this to just not walk through the grass. And there is an item in there, which I've never collected. So let's have a look. That's an Eater, we don't need that. And we just need to talk with you, apparently. Skip this, skip all of this, please. I don't want to deal with you guys. Alright, let's head back. Head down, we beat our rival. And then we go on to the second gym. Rifle, what do you have? You start with a Banary with Fake Out. I believe. In Rustboro? No, you start with a Golbat. I was confused with the other rifle. If you're going to start up with a Golbat, I'm going to lead with Manectric. And then you have Hatterene, Kapfu, and I believe... Who was our starter? Flygon. Then I believe you have a Trico. So you would have a Growfile. Yeah, sorry boys, yawning. Let's battle. We use Thunderfang here. Nearly one shot. He goes into Growfile. That's fine. We use Thunder Wave. Yeah. Paralyzed, can't move. Perfect. We just spam Thunderfang, hope for flinches. And Paralyze. Alright, but that's fine. Flinch, Paralyze, Flinch, Paralyze, no. But you still die. Hatterene, we Thunder Wave again. We can't do that. Now we swap. Do we have a dark move? I didn't check for a dark move. Fuck. But we definitely have Fake Out. And we just use Razor Leaf for stab, crit. There we go. Kapfu. should be able to live. He has Fire Punch, I believe? No, he does not. Only when he has Mudkip, so Aerial Ace does hurt. Golbat, Wing Attack, Rust Poison. Yeah, we definitely want to swap here. I guess we just go into Flygon. And Sonic Boom him to that. Alright, level cap to 25. Perfect. Bite, that is a good move. Thank you. Sludge, that is a good move. Do we want that? I mean, it is a lot of damage. Yes, we want that. Instead of the other one. Bubble Beam, that's 65, may lower speed. This may confuse, but the speed drop is also very good. Screech. Nah. Alright, Flygon, let's level you up. Screech, no thank you. Rillaboom, let's level you up. Knock off, yes please. Let's do it instead of Noble Roar. Meow Stick, let's level you up as well. Disarming Voice, that is perfect. I do want to keep Coffet. Cannot be evaded, you say. Let's do that instead of Thunder Wave. No, that's actually, we're not going to teach you Disarming Voice then. Psy Shock we do want. That's a lot of damage. Alright, what kind of GMs did we have again? We have Cut. Can anyone learn that? I mean, you are able to learn that. And you are able to. We don't want it on either of you. So, we just go on. Wait, we have an encounter in Rustboro as well, I believe. This should be a thing with... Yes! Dexnap, what do we have? We have some fucking heat in here as well. My god. Torkoal is an insane flying type, not gonna lie. Fire type, not flying. But... my god. We actually should have used the Dexal, not gonna lie. Let's see if we can still do that. We should be able to fly, maybe? Oldale, Littleroot. Yes, we are able to fly over there. And let's just to make the Dexnav much easier, because I do not have a lot of knowledge about Pokemon. Well, not enough. Hey, lunch over. How was your lunch, my man? How was your lunch? But since I have not enough knowledge on Pokemon to see what the mons have through the Dexnav, for the turf, we need to go to Rustboro. And head back here. Alright. Dexnav. This is what we need, boys. Grass Flying, do we want that? Yeah. Rock Psychic would be insane, actually. Poison Fairy as well. What did you have for lunch? I think I'll go for... What do we have in the party? Actually have a pretty balanced party. I don't think I'll use the Dexnav and just risk it. I mean, the Medicham would be fun, but not the biggest fan of Medicham. But we get a Go-Goat. That's fine, I guess. One of the least wanted mons. Some kind of peace too. I mean, I do love myself a good stew. So why did you not share the stew with me? Give me Stomping Tantrum. We head back and go on to Gym 2. Oh, don't walk down there. There we go. On our way to the fighting gym, boys. And Dad's going to call me. Fuck off, Dad. let's catch some mons here, shall we? I mean, we can't use Dexnav when we are fishing, so we'll just fish. That is an M for us. Fucking beautiful. We now have, once we beat Watson, we now have 2 mons, which we will be able to Mega Evolve. Executor as well. Alright, another grass type. We talk with you because you have some TMs for us. There we go. Got all TMs. And we need to go to the move relearner. There we go. Thank you. Now shut up. Alright, and we did discuss last time that I would be allowed to catch on every floor in that cave. That's upcoming. We get a Capchu. I mean, a bear tick can cook, I guess. If we would ever need it. Don't think we will ever need it. Alright. Do we want to Dexnav anything in here? Tapu Lele? Excalibur? Fuck, man. I want that Tapu Lele. Not gonna lie. I will use my Dexnav for that. Right, it's above. We can't reach that. This does not count because we want the Tapu Lele. We are using our Dexnav. There it is. This is a perfect mon for the upcoming gym. We... This couldn't have come at a better time, not gonna lie. Brother, let me walk. Don't show yourself unless... Alright, we have used the Dexnav. So it's no use looking at what's on this floor. That is a Heatmore. Do I like Heatmore? No, definitely not. This will be one of those mods that we will sack. We already have a Yamper. I mean, we can't even catch it anyway since it's the second mon we would have encountered. What do we catch here? Relicanth? Sure, I guess. Not that we will ever use it. I would have rather had the fucking Torkoal. Or the Alolan Ninetales. But alas. Right, one more encounter in here. That's Mianfu. I mean, it's a good fighting type, but we already have 3 fighting types, I believe, so we don't really need it. Alright, Steven, give me over. Hand over all of your items. And now we use the escape rope. We register that. Escape rope. Up! And we're out. So easy. The quality of life that are already in Emerald Imperium are actually insanely well thought of. And I love it. Right, we need to prepare for Brawly. Let's make a proper team for that. Move Pokemon. Alright, we definitely want you in the party. For sure. If we're going up against a fighting type, I will not bring a steel type. So Riolu is out for now. You are a pure grass type? No, you're a grass psychic. You have Hypnosis and Confusion. You could actually be word to take. But we also need to make sure we have something against his against this Alolan Sandslash. Which currently we don't. We are very weak against him, so we do want a fighting type. I would rather lose Surfetched than Riolu. Is this the party? We have Manectric. which we actually don't need. And you will get swept by rock tombs, bulldozers, and exile rocks if we keep you in. So we want to get a different mon for you as well. And I think that should be Executor. Alright, let's level these boys up. Infinite candy. Sweet scent, what kind of moves are? Confusion, Psywave, and Psybeam. Also withdraw. What the fuck? Let's see on whether we can teach you some new moves in a bit. Surface, what about you? Brutal Swing is pretty good, but we can't use it against the upcoming gym. Bug is weak against flying, rock, and fire. I mean, we just need to level you up and see what else you would be able to learn. Detect is a good move. We'll get rid of Fear Counter in that case. With Executor, let's level you up as well. Hopefully you got some good moves. Psy Shock is a good move. Alright. There we go. We give berries to everyone. Citrus berries, we have access to them now. I love that. Flygon. And Meowstic. Right, you are going to lead with Pikachu Libre. Who has Fake Out, Electro Web, Hidden Power Fighting, and Draining Kiss. I think I will put an Executor in that case. Try to hit an Hypnosis maybe? Let's see whether that will work. Probably not, but I am actually fine with losing Executor. Do we need to go up here already? No, one further. And then we need to skip this one. Go up here. Skip that. Go here. That is where the gym leader is. Let's fucking go, boys. Alright. We'll save. We do have to redo. Yes, overwrite. Let's see on whether we can beat this in one go. He's going to lead with a Fake Out, of course, so we'll just use Psy Shock, I believe. Yeah, no, he's actually going to withdraw. That's interesting. Do we hit the Hypnosis? We do. That's perfect. Because now we can go into Surf-Edged. We use one Iron Defense. Rock Smash. Rock Smash again. There goes the Sand Slash. That's our first problem gone. Hariyama. Okay. He was going to use Fake Out here. Yeah. Use another Iron Defense. We just continue using Rock Smash? Yeah. We use another Iron Defense. Rock Smash. There we go. Your turn. Detect. Rock Smash. Fire Punch, that's fine. Detect. Rock Smash. We swap out to Flygon? I think Flygon would be a good pick here. Yeah. I don't see why not. That's fine. Did we use Bulldoze or Sonic Boom? Bulldoze. Mach Punch, that's fine, brother. That's actually fine. That's a Lycan Rock. You will... I mean, if you bulldoze, that's fine. Rock Tomb won't hurt us that much. Low Sweep can hurt us a bit. But... this will hurt you a lot. You will probably use Exile Rock or anything like that right now. So I'll go to Tapu Lele. Actually, what's your speed? 66. It's boosted. That's perfect. There we go. Confusion, Psybeam or Psywave. Just use Psybeam here. There we go. And now the Pikachu Libre Psybeam. That went really well. I believe that's the first time we've done this gym without any feints. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, level cap to level 30. No feints, no feints. I'm pleasantly surprised. Let's put back together the main party then. Rillaboom, I want you back. Instead of Executor. Riolu, I want you back. Instead of Surfetched. Tapu Lele actually has a spot in the party. I will replace Manectric with Ampharos. And replace Meowstic here. There we go. We have a party, boys. No one has fainted yet. This is going way too fucking well. Let's level everyone up to level 30. There we go. He wants to learn Slam. That is a pretty good move, but we'll keep the moves you have right now. Tapu Lele, skill swap. We could do that instead of Confusion. We already have Psybeam. There we go. Flygon, Earth Power, my fucking god. You are becoming insane, Flygon. Dragon Tail as well. Jesus, my man. Calm down. Reversal? Nah, we don't want reversal. Riolu is evolving. We got a Lucario. Fucking awesome. Aerosphere. Yeah, let's get rid of counter. I want Aerosphere. Alright, Ampharos, time to level you up, boy. Volt Switch, keep that. Thunder Shock instead of Thunder Wave? No, Growl. Cotton Spore. Sharply reducing speed. That actually is pretty good. We already have a chance to paralyze anyway. Charge? No, that just empowers our next electric move. We don't really need that. Takedown? No. Electro Ball? No. Confuse Ray actually is pretty worth, if you ask me. Let's do that instead of Cotton Spore. Tentacruel to level 30 as well. Barrier? What does that do again? It raises defense. Sure. No. Alright. We have a party, boys. What are you capable of? Static. You are definitely a special attacker. Let's see. Also, we need to check your ability. Psychic Terrain. I don't really know what Psychic Terrain does. But sure. Let's see on whether we can use the ability capsule for that. I don't think we can change yours. Maybe yours? No. Alright, that was the second gym leader. That was quick. That was really quick. Damn. Slate board. There we go. Make sure to dodge all the trainers. Give me that potion. Alright. In Slateboard we also have an encounter. So we'll talk with you. There we go. We'll get our encounter. That's not here. That's actually over here. We can fish here as well. What do we got? That is a Alolan Golem. Not too shabby. Definitely not too shabby. That's a good mon. Did you have something for us? You're the move leader. Alright, we don't need to talk with you. What the fuck does Roxanne want? Shut up. Did we check for TMs and shit? I think we'll wrap up the team for today. Make sure everyone has the moves that they want. And then we'll wrap up stream for today. Let's first see... Low kick. Do we have that on someone? No, but Lucario is able to learn it. That does more damage the heavier the foe. Yeah, stop trying to teach low kick in that case. Electro Web. You are able to learn Electro Web. We definitely want that. Instead of Thunder Shock. Cool that we already have Aerial Ace. Is someone able to learn that? Flygon is. Could be good. Instead of Feint Attack? Yeah, I think so. Then I would rather use Block. Has the same damage. But this one can also take the berries, but we can't teach that to him. So Aerial Ace it is. Instead of Feint Attack, then Low Sweep is the one that lowers speed. We have Emperor's for the Paralysis. So we'll use Low Sweep on Lucario instead of Force Palm. Shockwave attack that may paralyze the foe. Yeah, no. The Paralyze is pretty good. We'll keep that. Rock Tomb we already have on some mons. Steel Wing could be worth to teach as well. Flygon is able to learn that. I mean, that could be good instead of Aerial Ace. But do we need Rock Slide on you? I don't think so. Rock is good against fire. We are ground and dragon. It is good against ice typings, which we are 4 times weak against. So we'll... But steel is also strong against ice, right? Yeah. Alright. What about cut? Not really interesting. Snarl. You are able to use Snarl. That could be good. But we will keep the moves you have right now. There isn't anything interesting else. Anything else, right? I mean, Icy Wind on you? No. I think that's it, yeah. So, we'll enter this. Go up here. The moment we speak with you, the combat here starts. We'll save. Not gonna lie, we are getting faster and faster every time we do this. I think in the new save we've been... Is the new save already going on for 2 hours? 2 hours 20 minutes? I mean, we started over at 3 o'clock. So I don't think... No, that's just the time that the game says it is, not the play time, I believe. No, it's 12. Then we have been playing for 2 hours, but... We are already to the point where we have to do the back-to-back battles against Team Aqua. I don't recall whether I saved or not, so I'll just do it again. Saving, yeah, alright, there we go. Then we can exit the game. So I will go to intermission. We'll close the game. And I will thank you all for joining me in the stream today. I had a lovely time, except for the wipe. We were, yeah. I was not prepared for those back-to-back battles, for those back-to-back boss battles. I am not going to lie about that. That was a surprise. That was a unpleasant surprise. But we know now. We know. So, for the next time, I believe we can beat them. We just have to prepare. But I've said that multiple times before. And it still took us 25 tries to even get to that point. We still have Master Nix's Revive. We haven't used that, so we can use it on Tuesday if we choose to. That was too much twos and choose in one sentence. I hate that. Anyway, Jesus. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a great evening for the remainder of the day. I know I will, and otherwise I will make it a great evening. And hopefully I will see you all tomorrow as well, where we will be continuing the Hades 2. So more runs into either hell or heaven. Either we will go to Olympus or anything. We'll probably do both. I'll see on whether I can actually do some meta progression as well tonight, maybe. Because I want to do speed runs and just more challenging runs in Hades just in general. But we need to have the meta progression unlocked far enough to do those. Yeah, that was my TED talk for today. Thank you for listening to my yapping. I will see all of you tomorrow, and have a great evening, y'all. See ya.